And now we're working on MSQ. I was yapping earlier. I was trying to get on the yap leaderboards. Yugiri. And our Tataru. It's so good to see them. And our friends.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Maybe not you.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
Trading, probably.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Seeing her in Kugane.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
Will he find them?
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
There have been sightings.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
I hope we find them.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
I hope we can find them. We'll find Gosetsu together. I am not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. The priority is Gosetsu, not her.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
I'm a little concerned about the smile, but... The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi? From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Are we gonna meet somebody that we've met before? Let's see. Permit me to assist you in the quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, at least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer, an excellent plan. Without further ado, then let us seek out the informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Also, it's so good to see everyone. Tataru! I know, Hancock doing the sun. We're consistently going to give the side eye to him. Sounds like a street in Kyoto. I wonder if it was supposed to be a reference to that or something. Giri, my beloved. Hancock is great. He just needs a briefcase of money every now and again. He does. He is. Okay, what am I trying to say? He does seem to be useful from time to time. That is true. That's what we'll give him. I'm on the side of Alfie as well. Like, we're not gonna give him we're not giving him lots of flowers or anything. Because ultimately, the reason why he helps us is because it benefits him. Oh, it really is the back roads. Okay, if this is the back roads, I gotta keep you safe. Okay. Okay. Gotta keep you safe. We're going in the underbelly of Kugane? You have had dealings with informants in the city, have you not? Perchance you are already acquainted with this one? That's what I'm thinking, Gary. Given the Empire's movements, it seems highly probable that Gosetsu and Yotsu were indeed in Kugane. Yet I can offer no explanation as why they should be together. This should be the place. Now we await and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes. Oh my gosh, this guy? Yes, a long time. Well, indeed. Well acquainted with this one. Is you again? I knew it. Gildo, any funny business? And you know what'll happen, I trust. No funny business, only loyal service and finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you think we were born yesterday? I have a half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. You've already gotten paid, Gyodo. The Empire searches for Yotsu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yotsu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Ro samurai appeared on Kugane Dori with a beauteous maiden. Sold his katana to a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, but one of surprising craftsmanship. Well, this is interesting, assuming it's true. Do you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shinsen? Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I think he lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can make of their progress. Glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure, but it is wise to let Namazu out of our sight. What choice do we have? No, he'll betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. No more boots? To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we'll do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together, but there will be no boots. I don't know, Alize's boots are pretty great looking. Let us be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Alize and I feel exactly the same. 100%. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yes. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it! Tides from the east, and we get greetings now. Gildan like, Lise, she's not here, right? You've learned greeting. I have to get going. No problem, Aoi. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Good luck, by the way, if you need to do venue stuff or work things. Ah, you're glam. I see. And then Beauteous. Thank you. Beauteous. Oh, thank you. It's actually kind of cute though. Are you gonna change the hair to something else? I like the flowers in your hair. Oh, I need to do greetings. Greetings. Is there a shortening for greetings? Oh, it's greeting. Huh? Greet? Oh, it's greet. I see. It feels so dry. It feels very dry. I would say change your hair to maybe a different style for it, but I think that it would work though. Yeah, the blonde definitely works. Should we like to speak with the manager, please? I'm not the manager. Alfie? Alfie? You Gary? Now Namazu can now Namazu you can kick into into what? Beauteous. Thank you. Beauteous. Thank you for helping me. I was trying to figure out how to say it properly. All right, beauteous. You made it to the top of the tower. Time to do the lamppost. You are so good at this, Trash. I trust Hancock to be a brazenly mercenary slimeball. At least he's not... Yeah, it's true. He's not hiding his intentions. Like, his intentions are very, very clear. And that's why we can trust him to a degree. But not overly so. He's not our friend. He is our ally, but he's not our friend. He's our ally when it benefits him. And for now, luckily... like interest aligned, because if anything happens to the Alliance, anything happens to Ul'dah, anything happens in like in terms of money, he does know we have the power oftentimes to change things, or at least to like things. We have the brute strength. Spies is very good. It's very good at climbing as well. That's why I request, if Kugane Tower ever wins, I request somebody supervise me for my jumps. When I say supervise, I want you to jump before me so I know how to jump. I think I do best when I see other people jump first. Alright, did you get the sightseeing on top of the tower? I'm down to do it. Yes, please, Trash. If you are available, please do join us. Is it not strange that we should be compelled to turn to one who betrayed both you and Gosetsu to the Empire? I would say fate has made mock of us. I would say fate made mock of us, had I not met Hancock. The sword in store. Green tea set. Alphano is eager to find the pawnbroker. I can't talk. Talking's too hard. Dang it. I need to not get XP on this account. Or this class. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori. No, Kogane Dori, and find the master of Shofuku. Shofuku Shichiten? Shichiten? Trying. I'm gonna do it. I need to. Wait, I need to put. You know, I'm just gonna go to the inn. Wait, this inn has a Kugane Inn has, yeah, Kugane Inn should have it. Also, so fancy. It looks very cool. You two just reading books. It kind of does look like wings too. Hancock can be trusted not to give up what he can get from us. I just convinced a sprout to try. Wait, go to the inn. I need to change my plan. Hello. I think it does look cool though. I do like how it looks. I wish there was like more views. I know there's a view over here. No, not the esthetician. I need glamour chest, please. He has identified us as a reliable for his self-preservation in a pinch. Yeah. I guess also because Tataru is there as well, I think having Tataru definitely helps too. Like she's a very she is a very I think okay, so what I'm trying to say is I think having Tataru there makes him maybe potentially not more reliant but more willing to always help us, because you don't mess with Tataru. You do not mess with her. So it's in his best interest. It's in his best interest to help us at all times, basically. I am Alala again. Hi Real, how's it going? Welcome back. Where is over here? Dory Markets. Hi, bye, notice. Oh, were you up there? Oops. Tataru got the she does. She has the mafia connections. You know who else has all the connections? This minstrel. Minstrel is everywhere. Wait. Somewhere here. The sword in store. Oh, person over here. Perky Pawnbroker. I will talk to her in just a moment. I need to go to the restroom really quickly though. Okay, I'll be right back everyone. I'll also go ahead and play an ad too. You're a Lala again! I'm happy being a Lala again. I ended up using 2 Fantas recently. One to go back as a Lala, and then one to go back as a Lala again. Hancock knows not to cross a larger evil? Maybe. Not a larger evil. A larger... I'm not gonna say threat. She's not a threat. She's a force to be reckoned with, right? She is a larger force to be reckoned with than Hancock could ever imagine to deal with. So it is in his best interest to always help us. And to always help Tataru. Have come to the realization they cannot fight. Yeah, exactly. They cannot fight a Freach. They can't fight any primals that, at all. They can't control the Warrior of Light because we align ourselves with the Silence. Then also, I don't think we could be bought with money, right? She's absolutely a threat. Yeah, she's a threat. Yeah, in a good way. Okay, threat, affectionate. When we say threat about Tataru, we say it affectionately. And factually correct. Is he a bad guy? I mean, if we consider, I don't know. Is he a bad guy? It's hard to think kindly of people who are complacent of crimes. So that's one thing. I would say that's definitely one of those like questions in terms of like morally, is he bad? Kind of thing. Ultimately, he has one of, he was the one who had non poison switched out at the last minute. But then also, like, if we think about it too, he did it all to benefit himself. And it was switched out. The thing is, he knew about it. Like, he knew about it to frame, what's his name as well? Chaotic Neutral? Honestly, I don't really want to think about Lolorito that much. Like, I don't think he's worth, like, too much brain cells in my brain. Right now, all I wanted to really do is, like, support Nanamo in terms of, like, her being, like, her eventually dealing with it. Because honestly, the politics of Ul'dah, I think, are interesting. I think we could, like, discuss them and everything. But I don't think that's where, in terms of, like, lore, it interests me the most. Like, discussing that arc of everything is the biggest thing. Because I honestly, I think the discussion about Nidhogg was more, like, I think that's a little bit more interesting, or, like, that at least piques my interest more. And not just be because, you know, I like Heaven's Word more than A Realm Reborn. You can count on, wait, no. At the cost of money. And the thing is, like, do we consider, like, do we like people? Like, the other part is, like, with greed and everything. I know, like, everything, there is a price to everything, but do we consider greed to be evil? Is the other question, and whether you think kindly or you think positively of Lolorito or not. So yeah, that's the other part too. And, like, I would say I'm not the biggest fan of greed. It's not corporate greed, like, this is kind of capitalism-y greed, right? So I personally don't have a high opinion of him, or like a very kind opinion of him. I would say at this point it's neutral, if it's like we have to kind of accept it, like it is there at the moment, and things can change in the future, right? I hate him so much, yeah. And since, and the other thing is, I think, what was it? Was in the last quest in terms of Godbert saying, like, properly? No, I have to go back. Never mind. I don't want to misquote it or anything like that. But I do not like the greed, so therefore I don't really like Lolorito either. The metaphor of the Syndicate as being the richest people in Ul'dah is sus. Yeah. And I guess, like, because, like, still there's a monarchy at the moment too. I know Nanamo wanted to put more of the power in the hands of the people and everything. But of course, from a city being built that way for so long, change is going to be slow. It's gonna take some time. Like, it's not gonna be, well, there was almost everything, like, overthrown and everything. Like in Ishgard, like, because the Pope was, like, the head of everything. That had to change because people weren't gonna trust another Pope again. And then with Yerebania, because they was always so dispersed and they were, like, under dictatorship for so long, they also could change. But technically having Nanamo back as well, and then the Syndicate's still in power, like, it's not gonna change like the other two, right? Yeah, and the thing is, like, I think that's why, like, the last quest we did with Nanamo going on her little adventure, like, she recognizes that, like, she was very naive to do so, but, like, I guess because we only know so much about, like, her choices, her powers and stuff like that, like, all we could do is really, like, support her. And us, like, honestly, most of the time, the Warrior of Light is the muscle, right? So as we keep learning more, it kind of, like, opens this, it opens more things, it opens more perspectives too. Well, the thing is, unless, like, the monarchy could exchange essentially, like, a House of Commons type of thing, like, in place of the monarchy, yeah, the Syndicate would just, like, the richest people would just take over again. He's more like, I do not like you, I do not trust you, but if I have to put you up with you, then I can live with that. I trust him because I trust Nanamo to have control over him. I trust Nanamo, I trust Nanamo, like, working towards that point, because I know she's saying that she's working on, like, being able to like discuss things with him and to also, like you said, like control or I suppose like work with him in ways that benefit both of them, because there's definitely gonna be compromise. Like he's been around for too long. He's like, because that is his self-interest and everything. He is smart. I'm not gonna like deny that, right? But I do trust Nanamo to keep him in check, and that's ultimately what they want. They want to be able to like, check each other and keep things balanced, but also hopefully ultimately help the people of Ul'dah. Okay, so let's go back. I can tolerate whatever it takes for Tataru to get her in and make her dreams come true. I agree with that too. I want to support Tataru. I want to support Nanamo. And then our boy. I need to keep them at arm's length. The thing is, I mean, I think the other part is it's like we're not gonna. I don't trust them like that, you know. I don't trust them like the other like I trust the other Scions. It'll probably never be like that. I think it can be a working relationship, at least with Hancock, but still have disdain for Lolorito. I mean, he was with like you know, we can still give credit where credit's due, right? It's like the thing with Fredola, like you don't have to like them, you don't have to forgive them. You can just accept that they did the right thing in that position. And Lolorito was able to at least hear out Nanamo's plan. He's still benefiting, and that's the only reason why he wants to do like what he's supporting the Saltery, right? You still have to like him. We don't have to like any of these people. Anyways, let's go back. I can trust him to do what I need him to do within reason. I think so. I think that's correct as well. And we don't have to like everyone. We don't have to. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay for us to not like everyone. And also it is good to get like different point of views. Okay, sorry, I yapped too much. I need to go to the bathroom so I can continue MSQ. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna play an ad really quickly. Be right back. Bathroom ad. And even though I really didn't want to discuss Lolorito, I think that was probably a good way to kind of like work through our thoughts and ideas over like morally like gray characters, or characters that aren't always like the one to like be like very, very clearly morally right or morally wrong, right? And I guess it's good, and it's really good that Final Fantasy is able to make so many characters. Like we have to see more than what's in black and white, right? Like we're able to like see nuance in it, and I think that's important with not even in the game, but in real life. So overall, it was still a good discussion. We can still hate people, dislike them so much, not care for them, but we can see the nuance too. Nuance, good. Okay, I am back. Had a small snack. I'm ready for my MSQ. Feeling good. Hi Cyber, how are you? I've currently not been driven crazy by the... I've currently not been driven crazy by Kugane music yet, but I need to hurry, otherwise it might. But yeah, we were discussing some more nuanced topics, which was fun. It was making my brain work grueling. Discovering more, like seeing things in different lenses, good. Thank you, Shadow. But you're doing okay, how are you? I'm a little hungry, I'm not too bad right now. But, so, yum, brain worms. You know what I really want now? You said brain worms? I want those sour gummies. Like worm gummies? Okay. Worm gummies are just better. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because of the double flavored, like the 2 flavors on both ends, the sour ones. But they're just better. They just taste better than other types of gummies. Anyways, that's what I think when you say brain worms. But otherwise, I'm a little hungry. Not too bad right now. We were discussing things. We reached the next spin wheel, Cyber, so we're gonna be spinning later in stream. We're gonna try to get some good MSQ done today. And we're currently in Goblin. Okay, so we have to talk to the Perky pawnbroker? We might have had customers like you described. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, I can't blame a woman for trying. Hee hee. This doesn't seem to be a pawnbroker you seek. This would only work if she actually had it. Oh, pushy pawnbroker. If you show us the sword, maybe we'll purchase it. A row and a samurai? No, a row samurai and a maiden? Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone else who does. Gary? I've yet to identify a pawnbroker in question. Have your inquiries proven any more fruitful? Not yet. Oh, the outfit's so good. Okay, I want to find Alize over here before we end up talking to the next one. Oh, no, not Alize, Alphano. Alize is with Kyodan. And simply uttering the word pawnbroker and a score of them gathered around you. Finding your man may not be quite as simple as I thought. Pawnbroker, and they swarm like mosquitoes. Ugh. Pleasant pawnbroker? Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying or? We potentially want to buy. Ah, so you've heard the tale of the Ro Samurai Katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Okay. Dare I hope you found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Notice. And that is the katana? There's no doubt, it's Kosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite. I can't talk. Okay, the craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand. It is priced accordingly. If you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an intent. The blade represents conclusive proof of Kosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered necessary cost in securing his safe return. It is not my decision I can make alone. Lest of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. No, yeah, we'll pay for it. Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know Gosetsu is alive and well. Wait, Yugiri, wait. The Scions will be buying the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is touching truly, yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are. I am sure Tataru will be wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far in between. Now, if you be so good to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. I mean, like, how many gills is it really? I'm actually curious. Does anybody have an estimate at how much gil it would have cost to buy it? If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Uminiko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to the tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. I need to, like, move my monitor. It's, like, too low. I want to move it higher, but then I have to move my camera as well. Our friend left. And we have another friend waiting. Alright, so we have to go to the tea house now. What is this? The tea house is heading the right direction. Okay, we're good. 2 kidneys and a firstborn? Well, I have 2 out of those 3 things, so... Good luck, have fun. Going out for dinner, might be back later. Sounds good, Nihilas. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. You 3 are so cute. You all are so cute. So what I was going to say is, have a great dinner, bring us back some leftovers, maybe bring us back an entree, please. I'm hungry, please bring me back food. Good job. Tataru will not be pleased. You always haggle, Alfie? Alfie is such a trust fund baby. You can tell that he's never had to haggle in his life. Syntax. You can very much tell. But yes, we definitely should have haggled just a little bit. But I think another reason why it may have just been better to just buy at face value is because he did mention other people wanting it, but that could have been a bluff, right? I would say usually what works is saying, if you will accept this price right here and then, like, you will immediately hand over the gil immediately with no wait or time at like a certain price. If they don't budge from that, that means there's definitely people. If they do budge and they consider your offer or haggle a little bit higher or lower, then usually they're bluffing, right? Trying to cause some FOMO? Wasn't the tower on your wheel? Yes. Renoa, it was on the wheel. We have not spun it yet, but eventually. I would have gotten that katana for 1/3 of the price with a free gift. Jenna, why didn't he ask you? The thing is, it's like, Alfie, you gotta... he is the child of the group, so we really should have stepped up and be like, Alfie, wait a second. Like, we confidently said we could pay for it. That means the pawnbroker would have known we were good for the money, then that's when we haggle. Nepo baby, he is a Nepo baby. Just wait until Tataru gets wind of this. It's not gonna look good for Alfie. He's gonna get oh no, I just realized. When Tataru realizes that Alfie did not haggle, if Tataru was there with Alfie, that guy also, like, it would have been the same with Jenna as well. Gotten it for a third of the price with a free gift. But I'm trying to find the screenshot. The Tataru screenshot. Yeah, it would have been this. Like, POV, you're Alphano and you bought something at full price. You bought something at full price. POV. Also, this is also POV for Tataru getting that katana back. I love that screenshot so much. It's so good. It makes me laugh so much. Oh wait, my camera's gone. My bad. We're good. POV, Estinian paid too much? Probably. Reprimand? Yes! Okay, let's go back. Yes, we haven't spun the wheel yet, but we will later on. It's one katana Yugiri. How much could it cost? 500 gil. Ken, this is giving rich people guessing the price of milk. Like, that's the same exact energy that Alfie would exude. Like, how much could it cost? You could hear the hair on Tataru's neck standing up. Honestly, I kind of want to see where Tataru is. She's at the docks, right? I want to go see Tataru at the docks and see if she caught wind of something or she sneezed when Alfie mentioned her name. All right, let's go back. It's one banana. How much could it cost? 7? No. Also, that's so cute. I don't know if you've seen my Halloween outfit yet, but I gotta show you. Jenna's hat made it just chef's kiss. Oh wait. Wait. Let me go back. This is my Halloween theme outfit. Okay, here we go. Yuri's super cute. Honestly, it's just perfect. It is like, it was cute, but it's perfect with your hat. It's gonna be forever your hat as well. I wonder if she would be at this docks or maybe the other docks. Does anybody know? Would you be able to find her? I kind of want to go on the other side. I want to check. Just curious what time roughly will you start? Probably around 5 at the latest, Cade. Like, ideally I start before, but I think at least around 5. I'm gonna go down here. Let's see. You might be earlier, but yeah, I think at the latest. I'm gonna also go dancer to get. Doesn't look like it, but doesn't hurt to check. To Tataru over here. Can I jump off this? Please let me on. Let me jump. Look. Perfect. Kimiko? Looks like a quest. Oh, show Kimiko the scarlet flag. Okay, well, I'm over here real quick. There's a flag. And an inventory list. I think I had to give this to you. None of these are remotely familiar. Your lie. It is a shame you need to ask. Had it been anyone else, it would have been an easy thing to claim this ship as good as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth the weight in gold and some more. Oh, with this, those men could have easily paid the tithe several times over. Such luxury items would be rather hard to come by, and do let me know if your friends are looking to buy any of this. Okay. Well, I don't remember that quest that much. Don't worry, I'm fine. I will figure it out later. Wait, no? No one over here? No one over here. Alright, back to the ether, right? Is so random with what ledges you can jump off. It's a little wonky sometimes. Honestly, I want to find places I should not be. That's my favorite thing to do. Did you find a new friend to sit with? This is the proprietor of the tea house. Let's find out what she knows. Okay? The Gosetsu and you had little time for tea houses. No wine. No wine, his favorite. Let's talk to Ume. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dongo as if her life depended on it. Well, the old man looked on. Not quite what he expected, I wager. Far be it for me to gossip about my customers. But he was planning to spirit her away across the river sea, out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of Shiokaze Hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Dunlop. But the woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she could truly be Yotsu. She is. But also, that was not the intention of why they left together. Oh my, yes, I remember those two. The young girl scoffing down Dongo and the grizzly samurai. I can tell you what I heard, but it seems they're seeking a boat to cross the Ruby Sea. For all our success in tracing Gosetsu's movements, how he came to travel Yotsu remains a mystery, to say nothing of this Dongo business. Twice it's been mentioned. Hope on the waves? What is this? Is this Garlean? No. Yeah, is this Garlean nonsense? Is this Empire nonsense I see? I cannot, honestly, I don't really know. What is this? Don't tell me, but like, what is this? Okay, Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. Huh. It's only a healthy romantic relationship in the game. The couple in is the only healthy romantic relationship in this game. The couple in the gold saucer so far. The one hugging each other whenever you're doing wait, Super, is it the one hugging each other when you're doing the Air Force One? Wait, is it Air Force? No. Wait, did anybody buy tickets? Did I buy tickets? Okay, reminder before it's time, go buy your tickets. I don't remember if I bought tickets. I don't remember, I hope so. Somebody go buy tickets! They're staying in the middle of the hallway. It's not only for Air Force One. They're there the entire time. No, there are more. There are healthy romantic relationships in this game. Yeah. Today is the day. You need to buy them at your server. Yeah, I know. Get my achievement. No fake outs. I believe in your spies. I think I can think of some crafting. True. Wait, Turtle. Okay, yeah, there's one in the crafting quests. One of the ones I've done that are healthy romantic relationships. I don't think that's healthy. I don't know. I don't know if she has a healthy romantic relationship at the moment. Also, Sadu and Magnai, there's a lot of people in chat that do not want to see that ship sail. There's a lot of people who actually would hate that ship because they ship themselves with Sadu. You were thinking of a Nor? What do you mean? Pause this stream, please. I need it. No, Bland. Good luck. I don't think I can yap that long, though. You can always go watch back. I would not call that healthy. I don't think so. Sadu could do far better than Magnai of all people. I think so, too. Like, she's literally the Han of her clan. Of her tribe. She's the Han of her tribe. So, I don't know. I don't think anyone wants poor Sadu to deal with Magnai. Magnai needs some... He needs to grow up a little bit. Yeah, it's for 2.5. Okay, but also, I want to know what happens, alright? I'm committed. I don't know if I can yap for 40 minutes. Most people can do better than Magnai. Not healthy at all. They could be the kind of fight in the battlefield, then kiss, and then all fighting ceases. Yeah, I don't think that's healthy either. Would not call that healthy. There's a few happy couples out there. They're kind of rare, though. I mean, the couple with my Warrior of Light. Yeah, it's kind of long distance right now. That's what I'm gonna say. It's kind of, you know, very long distance at the moment. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is. I believe in our ability to yap, in your ability to yap. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate it. If you, okay, I was gonna say, even if you ship Warrior of Light with, if you ship, wait. Even if you end up shipping like Warrior of Light and Emmerich, it's still long distance. And he's a workaholic. And you're a workaholic. So, it's kinda rough on that part. Stop! Stop! No! Don't say that! I'm in denial! It's why it's why you broke up, Jenna? Is that why your Warrior of Light broke up with Emmerich to get married to your husband? Emmerich married to the job, sorry. But it's possible one day that you can retire! Stop, Yummy! He was Bae. He was Heavensward's Bae for sure. Was he yours? Was he your number one Heavensward? You're in Kugani. No! Okay, alright. I've already explained myself, right? If we can get Gosetsu back, anything is possible. I was in denial about Gosetsu, therefore, I'm justified in my denial everywhere else. I'm justified. I'm just saying, it's possible. It's possible. My Warrior Light has a polycube boyfriend in every expansion. Do they know about each other? Does your Warrior of Light openly say that they are poly, so they do know that they are not exclusive, or you just can love multiple people? That sounds healthy. Yeah, that it's not healthy right now because it's long distance. They all know. Okay, that's good. That's good, Maddie. I'm glad that's very healthy. I think I found your husband, though, notice. Stop! No! Young, I know what that is! I can't believe it! I can't believe you logged into Final Fantasy, found or Googled the exact coordinates, and sent them in the chat! Tuned at the right time? We were talking about, okay, I blame Super. Super was like, is there only one healthy relationship in this game? And I was saying, technically the one that my Warrior of Light is in is not that healthy because it's long distance. Can't believe you. I can't believe you. That better be Emmerich's office's coordinates. I'm always blamed. I know it's not his coordinates. I know whose coordinates that is. Also, that he's not even there. That's a marker. Okay, he's not even there, okay? That's a marker that Francel put up for our beloved, okay? Always blamed. At this point, my word like has too many husbandos. I'm just gonna worry it's gonna be a problem. I mean, if you're open and you're a polycule, it should be fine as long as they all know. The only healthy relationship in Final Fantasy XIV is the one you do yourself. Everyone else is unpredictable. True. More self-care for my Lala and me. No, like that's not his final resting place. It's with I don't want to say it. Anyways, no, that one's just a marker, or like a memorial for him. Long distance can be healthy. I'm poly, so I was like, what are they saying? what they saying it about? The one my Warrior of Light is in is not the healthiest. Is what I'll say. That's it. Or like we have happy and long distance polycule. Behemoth? That transcends games. Trash. Wait, Behemoth in Monster Hunter or in Final Fantasy? Or is the answer yes? Because I'm assuming the answer is yes. Fly go sit fly you fall. My Warrior of Light's heart belongs to Ehrenwald, really? Oh, yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Honestly, I hope you get to see your husbando waifu in the next game too. Once again, it transcends games. If Final Fantasy ever makes a dating simulator, an otome game, it's over. It'd be absolutely over. Jenna, that's all we would talk about nonstop forever. I would be this close to quitting streaming and only playing that game. My husbando is a spoiler right now. Okay. We shall continue, so hopefully in time I will learn more about everyone's faves. VR dating sim to hug them. I don't know. I've never tried VR, so I feel like I might be dizzy or it might not work out for me. But Ehrenwald, good choice. Good choice, Shadow. He's very sweet. Don't tell Notice about the high school. Oh, I can't read it yet. It's too many spoilers. I'll see you in I'll see you in the Final Fantasy XIV modded Stardew Valley. I'm ready. I'm so ready. But if I can get the other person in it too, you know who. At least we'll have a nice one. True. It'll be so nice and so lovely. We'll be able to do all the cutscenes and just live a peaceful life. The whole game is already a dating sim. It is, but it hurts me though. So many spoilers, it's crazy. Okay, I definitely will not read it yet. Also, hi Hildy. 14 becomes a dating sim. Who would you woo first? Look at my blush emote. That's the one. He's the one. Stardew Valley. I thought it was Animal Crossing. Some people have made like in modded Stardew Valley. People have like put Final Fantasy characters in various mods that you can install. That's all I'll say. My Warrior Light might like a certain NPC. Later on, I see. I've heard the Stormblood story quest is pretty good. I've heard really good things about it. I've been recommended it for sure. My Warrior Light is currently dating the Aetheryte in Wolfsden. Your Warrior of Light has particular taste. Trash. Have you seen the dating sim Love? Okay. Riona, I have not. I've seen ads for it. I have not played it. I don't think I'm ready to play it. I don't think I'm ready to play that one yet. Because my friends, from what I've been told, my friends, they're in a chokehold. Like, it's a lot. One day I do want to play it, but I've heard it's a lot to take in. That's competitive relationship. Wait, what? I haven't played it. I want to try to. I didn't even know about it. It's sold so much already. Too much. I want to, but I feel like if I end up going in and playing it, I need to have adequate time to dedicate to it. And I don't think it's time yet. And I also heard it's possible to do free-to-play. I think it's free-to-play, right? If you mostly stick with like one person. Chuckles and casual. I have to find my DMs later on, Jenna, but I think my other friend also fancies that person too. I have to double check. You can totally do free-to-play. Most people do. Okay. Like, I have some Google Play credits, so I'm not opposed to potentially paying for some things, but I don't want to get into the habit of it, basically. I'm very okay, whenever we end up playing it all, we'll have to all discuss our faves. Okay, anyways, let me go back. Hope on the waves. Back to Stormblood dating simulator. Back to this dating simulator. Okay, Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that's where Yugiri would go. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Ataru there. Exactly. Exactly right, Z. It's a slippery slope for gacha, so I don't wanna like get into the habit of spending for gachas, and I definitely wanna like, you know, start off strongly to do free to play. Honestly, I'd rather just like fully pay out for a game than like really just play gachas or anything like that. Tataru. Oh. Tataru, are you lecturing him? Let's see. I'll to Yugiri. The others all did their part. I'm truly blessed to have such dependable comrades. I watched Gyodin meet with his Imperial associate. I have to say, I'm impressed. He was a sycophant? Yeah, sycophancy down to the art. Oh, he has sycophancy down to the art. Did I say that right? Apparently Gyodo did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Can bear another moment under Alize's withering gaze, I suspect. While we were arranging the provisions, Soroban told me all about his many business adventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame. She's learning more from our allies. Okay. Very luckily, Alfie did not tell Tataru about how he spent all the money. He spent a good amount of money. Also, bye, Syntax. Thanks for stopping by. Tataru straight up reprimand on Alfie right now. Not quite. I think that's the next thing that's gonna happen. I may have learned to predetermine how much to spend on gachas. Is it usually, do you budget it out? Because I think that's smart though. Like if you do have a budget, if you do have a disposable income, like if you're gonna play gachas, if it's fun for you, if it's enjoyment or entertainment, I think it makes sense to budget it out. Like if you end up buying like a gift, like a Apple like store gift card or like a Google Play gift card and only allowing yourself to spend that much a month or whatever, right? Tataru straight up reprimanding him. He's like he's a video, you know, the joy of the game is actually seeing IRL stuff created by other fans. Yes, like the girl bought a firework display for him. That's so wild. Like he's a video game character. Honestly, I love me some fan art. I absolutely adore fan art so much. It is so fun to see how creative other people get. You were absolutely right, Jenna. But that entire fireworks display? Huh. I feel attacked? Wait, what do you mean you feel attacked? Are we talking about the gacha stuff? It's not even a month. It's like 200 once it's gone. Oh, it's gone. I see. Okay. So I think that's also really interesting too. Like you essentially, maybe that will make more restraint or allow you to like with Helm, or like be more like, sorry, what's the word I'm trying to say? Maybe having like a set max budget for forever indefinitely will like make you very cautious of when to spend. And in theory, I could see if I ever had like a max budget like that, like forever budget, I probably would never want to use it, to be honest. Like in my brain, I would just save that for forever. There's pics coming out of Korea for FanFest, and the Koreans go hard. Their cosplays are so good. Syntax. Korean artists are incredible. Jenna, I need to send some stuff to you later on. But man, Korean artists are incredible in terms of like how beautiful they make their art about gacha stuff. I mean, if you budget it, right? Well, you went hard for Pokemon Go and Fire. Wait, FEH? Which one? What's that? Hi Nina, how are you? How's it going? We were just talking about Otome games and gacha games and how I need to get back to this dating sim. Okay, I'm good. Oh, Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay, I was like Fire Emblem something, right? I didn't. Okay, Heroes is it Heroes the mobile one? My gacha is Linda's company. What's that? Is that the MOBA-ish one? Thank you for the blessings. I wish I had a fraction of that creativity they have. No, Shadow. The thing is, a lot of these people have been drawing for years, and like seeing their progression, like we can't see their progression, we just see their output. But I have no doubt if that is what you want to get into in terms of art, you can definitely get there. You can definitely get to the point where you're happy with your progress. But how are you, Nina? I am distracted and I'm jumping around instead of doing the quest. Okay, let's talk to Sora. I'll also hydrate a little bit. Excellent timing, my friends. Mr. Salazar arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyudo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. And that's not all. A contingent of aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the VC. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up on Gosetsu's trail. And your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You use Scion's funds to buy Gosetsu's katana? At asking price? Oh no! Tataru! This is what you do to Tataru if you play asking price. Do you want this to happen? No, always haggle. Always get a better price. This is what you do. I can't believe it. Heart absolutely broken. Tataru! Albino, run! He better go back to Charlian. He needs to get his butt back to Charlian. He needs to go as far as possible away from Tataru right now. I'm sorry, did I hear right? Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here is the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Your nepotism is showing. Your trust fund is showing, Alphino. Ooh, she's not gonna be okay. How's Beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. That sun setting? You see that sun setting back there? Man, what great metaphors in this game. The sun is setting on Alphino as well. Exactly, exactly. We're sharing the brain cell. Same wavelength as well. See that sunset? Exactly what I was thinking. You're giving me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You better best be on your way. I'm so sorry, Tataru. I tried. That's what you do? Do you see her frowning? But Alpha, no. We need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you come back. Promise me. Oh, you do not want to hear I need to talk in any scenario ever. Oh, this is a rough. Alfie. This is what you did, Alfie. I'm sorry, I'm taking so many screenshots of you, me, in the office, 10 minutes. Oof. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. He is so oblivious. He does not know what he did at all. The time has come, Alphino. It was really great knowing you. I'll miss you. I'll remember you. At least we have our, you know what? I'll make a new outfit. I was gonna say, I'll commission Tataru to make your wind up a new outfit. First, let us go to the Ruby. Let's go see. Sorry. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him, unless he was in hiding. Bye, Tataru. Oh boy. Alphino made choices. And I'm very curious. I wish we could talk to him to see if he understands what he just did. Mr. Tataru seems in low spirits. Happily, my latest venture may prove just the tonic. Oh. She's not in good spirits at all. Hi, you, Gary. Judging by her reaction, Mr. Tataru is none too pleased. I apologize if the katana has caused strife. It's not your fault, Yugiri. I would have been happy to pay it. And also bring Jenna or Tataru to negotiate the prices. Because I know better. I know better than Alfie would. Oh, I'm very curious to see what Alize says. What is the going rate for a priceless weapon, I wonder? And now I know who to not... No, what is the going rate for a priceless weapon, I wonder? And now I know who not to ask. It's so pretty here still. I love how expansive the world is too. It's so cool. You need to cheer up Alpha, no, not me. I'm not the one that's gonna have a talk with Tataru. I'm not the one we need to talk. This is not me. Alpha, no, it's just a sword. How much could it be? Like 10 gil? Astro, we were saying this earlier. Like, that very much gives, like, millionaire billionaires wondering how much milk or bananas cost. Alpha, no, like his trust fund is showing. His trust fund, his nepotism is showing. Is Yugiri paying attention? Wait, let's go back. We don't have Magitech, but she keeps... okay, let me go back really quick. You did just buy at asking price? Look at her expression. The face you don't... No, the face when you don't check universals? Yes. The face when you buy immediately from your own homeworld. I hope you're doing good and having fun. I am. I hope you're having the best time you can in Dawn Trail. Alfie should come. No, this should come out of his allowance. It really should come out of his allowance. That's so smart. Alfie, check thine privilege. I I love her censoring herself because Thal's beard is not what she wanted to say. Absolutely not. I would have just loved Tataru just to utter that. Alpha, no. It's just a sword. The worst part, he's so clueless. He's so dense. He does not know what's going on. Right now, our boy has zero brain cells. There's nothing in there when it comes to price and like the cost. For somebody who did all the accounting work for the kings, what was it? The Dread King, the Dead King's like treasure cove thing that we did with Ehrenwald during the adventure. For somebody who counted everything there and helped Ehrenwald like figure out what to do and like inventory stuff, he sure has no brain cells. Alfie just has zero street riz. Always have falling snow. Will always have falling snow. He's very stupid and he's very smart and also very stupid. Duality of Alpha no. We love him. Tataru's literally the only one keeping the science together. She is keeping the lights on. That's why, honestly, that's why Tataru is working Kugane. She's there to make us money. She's there to make her connections. And then here's Alpha no spending all her hard work. She's going to sew Alpha no into his shirt. We need to talk in private. Okay, not gonna lie, I think when we ended up fighting Sri Lakshmi like yesterday, one of her attacks, I thought it said Chankla, to be honest. I definitely laughed a lot. I don't remember which attack it was, but I definitely thought she said Chankla. I kind of want to redo it to see which attack it was. He has more money than he can spend. It's his... But is it his money, right? Tiny Ty couldn't be used to choke. Alpha, no. You made mistakes. You made mistakes, Alfie. You will be groveling. You will need to grovel to Tataru. Doesn't that, like, if you look really quickly, doesn't that read Chankla to you? If you read it very quickly, the shadow? Alfie in the future, oh my gosh, that emote. It's so useful. If you look really quickly, it says Chankla in my brain. Okay, go back. He does not know the value of Gil. He does not. You've been lucky. You were Alfie, you were so very lucky that we got adopted into the House of Fortom after the Scions got dispersed like that. Because there's no way. You were not made for the streets, Alfie. You do not know how to be out there at all. I thought the same thing about the attack. Thank you, Ryo. I'm not the only one. Several of us, dozens of us thought it was Chankla. This is one of those times when it's real obvious how young he is. This is a child. He should not have authority to spend Scion money. No, not at all. It really is. And I think that's a good reminder as well. As much as that we are goofing on him, I think Tataru will be talking sense into him, like a serious talk of like Alfie, this is what you did. Like, it was definitely a mistake on his part, but I don't think he will ever forget the mistake after learning from Tataru after this, though. What lore are we? Wait, what lore spinning are we doing? Hi, Visceral. How's it going? Summon it? Wait, the Chankla or Alphino and Tataru needing to talk? I don't know why you're saying she doesn't. Wait, I'm saying she doesn't use it. Why she doesn't use it? I don't remember the attacks. I was just head empty, vibing, to be honest. I'm sure you know what? If you told me she used a large sandal to hit us, I believe you. Yes, it is the first and last. That is his first and last warning from Tataru. I think this is where Blue Alize. Wait, I think this is where he becomes Blue Alize instead of Alize becoming Red Elf. No. but Alfie, you'll be taught well, and listen to Tatara from now on. That's it. That's all the advice we have. Okay, let's continue. Tatara seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even the Okay, what? So, Tatara seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist? I'm sure our finances can stretch into a single sword. This really does give. How much could a banana cost? $7. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we see her next. But I digress. We have work to do. Alfie, it wasn't because you bought the sword. It was because you bought it at face value immediately without attempting to, like, at all attempting to haggle or barter. Like, the gesture she knows, the gesture she understands. Like, wasting money is the issue. Alfie, yeah, exactly. Did he not look at the price tag? Wasting money was the issue. And the thing is, we could have definitely figured out if he was overpricing it for us or if he genuinely believed that was the, like, correct value. But from what we understand from Gosetsu, at least from him, how much, like, coins that he got, it didn't seem like he got a lot. He had, like, a few gold coins. It seems like what he was saying, unless he had also spent some of that money to also, yeah, I think he did spend some of the money to clothe them, to get coin, or clothe them, get Dango, I'm assuming some other stuff too, but I'm assuming we spent a lot more than just a few. And of course I know there's gonna be a markup and everything, because that's what pawn shops do and all, but Alfie straight up walked to a random car dealership and didn't even haggle. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Oh, okay. Hope on the waves. Alright. I shall disband for now. I will party up again soon. Do I want to play Astro or do I want to play Paladin for this? Hope on the waves. Can play Scholar. I'm gonna go in as Astro, but I'm gonna change my outfit. Oh, I can't change my outfit. What if I go in as Scholar? I really changed all my healers to this outfit. That's fine. It's cute though. Hi Tootie, how are you? How's it going? Thank you for the cheering. Cheering me on.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Did they already attack? Isn't there like a village or a post up there?
What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh no.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
We're gonna be here to help. Why would they attack the Confederacy unless they think that, like, they're being hid here? Oh, it is just a full airship. Wait, with Magitech armor as well? That seems overkill, but like...
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
He's pulling his big brother card.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
He has 2 women to deal
Soroban,
with
we
soon.
may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Okay. Alright, Alfie.
Yeah!
Oh.
Come.
Alfie, are you okay? Do you want me to rescue you? Do you want me to rescue you, Alfie? Are you good? Oh. Oh. I did it! Yeah, you did it! You're great! Great job!
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Tensu! Wait. Oh. There's more over here as well. We're almost over there. Confederate Lancers. Okay, I'm gonna do this. The one to the back. Is a Lala in the back over here? I'm gonna watch out people's health. Well, actually, I don't think I need to do it. I will. Can do this. Everyone got aspected. Everyone got aspect. Okay, everyone got regen over time. Hurry up these stairs. Okay, next cutscene, next area. Go see you. Who's it?
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Maybe her speech pattern's a little
Is
different.
he all right?
Okay,
Kazetsu.
we're all here.
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles.
That will not be happening.
All forces, attack!
more. They keep. Oh my gosh, there's even more. Make sure everyone's health is okay. You know what, I should put a damage over time on both these. I have no time for this. Watch out, it needs to blow the thing up? What? Okay, so we just take it out? We take it out before it's time? I think it's the goal. It's gonna self-detonate. Oh no. Okay, we've evolved now. There's another one? Maybe in places. To even need a strategy. Draw the armor this way. So I have a question, is gravity on 2 or is it gravity on 1? Did you become a centurion? I should probably get there. It's a real lot, it looks like. Well, also, wait, which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's this one. This one I can use in Collective Unconscious whenever it does something that me. A little bit. A hexadrone? Have care. We do not know what we face. We should move away just a little bit. Circle of Death? Yugiri? 2-ton missile? Back up, all of you? It's attacking our carbuncle. More mines, more mines. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, kill everyone. Alfie, you better get out of there. Can I can't escape, can I? No.
The art of my forebears.
More? There's so many of them. Okay, those two are okay. He's gonna stay there. Oh my gosh, more of them! Draw them to me. I wonder if the rear guards will start exploding.
Focus. Release!
Nice. Okay, they're much lower. We did it! Okay. Circle of death is usually not death. Be death for the weak. Huh.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens!
Yugiri, my friends. The kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
I'm glad he's okay. Can we heal you? Your two
It's
healers
over.
here.
The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
And this one's, That's definitely... It's kind of what we thought as well. But yeah, that's gonna be kind of tricky to kind of deal with. Okay, so her name, yeah, it's Yotsuyu here. Let's talk to Yugiri. I mean, I think everyone has very strong opinion, like feelings right now, especially. Few suffered more at Yotsuyu's hands than Gosetsu. If this is his wish, so be it. With you and yours at our side, we have naught to fear. Thank you, my friend. You can actually talk to her, too. Are you coming with us? Okay, let's talk to Alfie. As Tansu says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll be already waiting at the boat. No, she'll be already waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. I don't know, like, she's not in the right mental headspace, right? But then also, like, what if she ever gets back in the right mental headspace? Like, what happens then? Definitely a lot of questions. I think it is very interesting that, like, Stormblood brings up so many different scenarios for us to consider and think about, too. AoEs is almost a loss on one target, usually a gain on 2 or 3. Okay, so I know it's gain on 2 for Art of War. I was thinking Gravity probably was 2 or 3 as well. But like, I feel like Gravity, because the AoE, it's a distance AoE, you don't have to, like, there isn't proximity to it. It's really interesting because I feel like the area of effect is smaller. Do you feel like that's true? It feels like it's smaller. I find it funny, Notice dropped the AoE on one of her buddies. Did I? Wait, did I? Oops. The self-detonate was a scary thought. It was a one-hit kill. Yeah, it does sound very scary. Only 2. Only gain 2 on shields. On shield. Oh, on shield. Okay, shield. Okay, shield healers. I see. Regen healers are 3. Okay, thank you. I'll remember that. I have to learn what the AoE... Oh, no. So, for Sage, it's the one with like, it rains down thing. Alfie has a belly flop debuff. Not the belly flop. He made me rescuing straight into the sewer. Alfie was not very graceful. As put together that he tries to let us, like, as put together as he tries to be. That was... You did your best, Alfie. We're proud of you for that. That does not... You're still gonna get a talking to Taru later on, though. Good job. Okay. Let's go back. I don't understand how interest works and only think about monthly. Usually dealer finances offices are riff-offs as well. Big brother. We're twins! I'm pretty sure he is older, right? Alze is ready to square up. Credit checks with finance offices. Ugh. Guardians. Well, I guess this is the day. This is the day to die! Okay. Yeah, I think I needed to rescue him earlier. He eventually was okay. It was fine. He didn't drown. He didn't drown. He still has more than 1 HP. That's all that matters. Check potencies and do the math. I'm pretty sure it's a change with okay, it's always going to. Okay, okay. I can remember the shield versus regen differences. Okay, let's talk to Stormblood. Are we certain that she is the real Yotsu? I think she is. She's very distinctive. Kosetsu lives. All other considerations should pale against that. And yet, yeah. And here she is, just as I anticipated. I'm only surprised she agreed to hold off until the Empire withdrew. I understand I have the science thing for my katana's safe return. The samurai's blade is a soul, and no words will suffice in gratitude. It will suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with mine. Aww. Oh, sorry, I wanted to back up a little bit. Everyone's staring at me. Yeah, stuff happened. If you would like to join, you're welcome to, but no worries if you don't. We'll talk to Alize now. What if Zeno just... Yotsu is a little thinner, a little more petite compared to Xenos. Let's say petite. Yes, that's the word. Yotsu is a little bit more petite compared to Xenos. Xenos is on the thick side, we could say. And also different hair color, different eye color. I don't think that's... I'm gonna say that's not Xenos, alright? Kosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from it was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Sorry, can you blame me for worrying? As strong as Notice is, anything could happen in the chaos. No, but enough about me. We need to talk about her. Yeah, everyone is staring. Greetings? They tell me you lost your memory, and that's fine. I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off of you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I for one would not keep Lord Heian waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more risk we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Asari, but out of the villager's sight. I should give her a disguise, like more of a disguise maybe. Also, it'll be good to see Ian. We do well to give Asari a wide breath for everyone's sake. Now there are times to see you. Our path takes us in a different direction. Are we going to that village? They might have Dongo. She just wants Dongo. That's all she wants. That way, Dongo. But also, I know, like, she did so many vile things as well. It's Very conflicting. Though I only know Yotsu by reputation, this woman could scarce seem more different. Let us make haste to the city. Lord Hien must know of this. We do well to give Asari a wide breath for everyone's sake. Here's where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes eventfully. Notice when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business adventure. My next business venture. I wonder what it will be. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Come along? Wait, no. Oh, come along? Tataru was overacting. How much could a single katana cost? Alfie, you didn't look at the price. You really didn't look at the price, Alfie? Please, you needed to look. You needed to look at the price at least. I know it was a gift. Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you wouldn't have known if you'd bothered to check the price. Alpha, no! All of her faces are justified. Every face Tataru made earlier, justified. No. What? What? I had no idea. You didn't look, Alfie! No, this business venture, Sorbonne's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I should look into drawing upon my personal funds. You really should. Oh my gosh. Hope on the waves. Alfie literally did not look at all. Like, I thought he had looked and he was like, oh, you know, like, that doesn't seem that much money. He didn't even look. Not once. Alfie comes from a rich family. He doesn't know economics responsibility. Absolutely not. Empty head, only food. He's hiding his sword. No. Wait, let's go back really quickly. What if Gosetsu was like, I can fix her, and became the only person in history who said that phrase and it worked? I don't think so. We discussed this earlier, everyone. You cannot fix them. Please. You cannot fix them. You have to accept them for as they are. You cannot fix them. Hope on the waves. Oh. Sorbonne is about to present you with a proposition you would be a fool to refuse. And Tataru is also there. An auspicious encounter. Okay, I need to do this eventually, is what I see. This boy, I know. He's absolutely mortified, isn't he? Well, maybe he'll think twice before making his next grand gesture. If he ever misses an opportunity to show me how much more mature and responsible he is, I'd sympathize. I mean, I do, to a point. That doesn't mean I'm about to let him forget this. Alfie. We tried to just buy it. You didn't have to offer up the Scion's purses. I think I would have been able to afford it as long as it wasn't a large home. As long as it wasn't a large home. If it was an apartment, a small home, a medium home, I could do it. But Alpha, no. Please. I confess, I have never had much cause to consider the state of my personal finances until now. Confound it. So what he's saying is he's gonna pay Tataru back completely. Alphano, yeah, you better pay back Tataru, pretty much. Don't forget. I want to see this. I want to see the Secretary Limit Break 3. It's gonna be brutal. It is the strongest limit break. It is actually S tier limit break. If we were gonna rank all the limit breaks, that one would be S tier for sure. Can you afford a medium? Aren't those like 15 million? Aren't mediums like 10 million-ish? I mean, I have 6 million right now on my inventory, but I have like at least, I think I have like probably at least 10 million. Maybe. Maybe. I think I have about 10 million in my retainers. Sure he is. I'll wait. Sell your house, Alvin. Just refinance your mortgage for one sword. Not my house. No, not my current house. Secretaries don't have limit breaks. All limit break 30s. Alfie, you better think long and hard about your choices. Oops, elation and trepidation. Let's do 120. Ugiri is eager to see Gosetsu back to their master. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible. Mayhaps, we must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhaps not the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of Fears, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able to. Join me on the outskirts of Namai. Get her dongo there. Like, yeah, we can go get her dongo when we get there. Okay, Sorbonne, I will accept the request later on. Not yet. We gotta go. Notice his current house is about to get more more insane value when the layout changes. Oh yeah, true. I've heard so many good things about it. It's really exciting, Blitz. People, okay, so what you're saying is everyone should bid on houses now. Mediums are 20 million? I don't have 20 million right now. I definitely do not have 20 million at the moment. All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not?
The song!
Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complication.
Baggage? One might say.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
They're reunited. And also Gosetsu gets to see Doma free. That, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so I'm.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Oh no. I wonder if she's having. I wonder if she has.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
I was wondering if she had any like residual trauma baked in there from what
From a
happens to
hound
her.
at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Like your warrior of light's face at when Ian said that. Ugh. Our friends. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. I mean, he did the same thing. They did the same thing for us. We have much and more to think upon, but as regard to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing that you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, but we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war, should they so desire. There is a place for those who have fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Ian. I have no doubt that your subjects at Reverend's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Oh. Sorry, but... forgive me, my lord, but Captain, Hafuya? Hafuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post without nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Kinda nervous. We should be glad of your help. While I search without, perhaps you could ask our soldier here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Huh, and there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. It's true. Go on then. I will mind the house. What's going on? kind of nervous. Hi, alien. How's it going? Trauma time? Ugh, isn't it always trauma time in this game? Also, hi, Benja. How are you? Removing the pillars. When that Kugane theme drops. Isn't Kugane theme just Science theme, though? Right? Am I misremembering that one? Am I thinking of a different one? Please help me. Please help correct me if I'm wrong. I like your little beret. Thank you, Confession. I feel like I had to put the beret back on her. I had the flower earlier, but the beret just works for her. Hi, Ash. How are you? Thank you for the water shot and the hydration, by the way. What time is it? I think I need to play an ad, actually. It's probably a good spot to sit for a second. Can I sit here? Sit. I can sit here. Perfect. Oh, there's no seat on that side? Dang. Okay, then I... Missy pose. And we shall do an ad real quick. Doing homework? Like your life depends on it? Oh no, is it due soon? It doesn't have to be, but it is. Trauma clock! It's always trauma time. There's occasional things that aren't trauma. I was gonna say Hildebrand? Occasional happy endings? There's been a lot of trauma. What's not traumatic? What is not devastating emotionally? I'm trying to think of any quest line we've done. That's a little. I was gonna say base Stormblood. No, there was some trauma in there. There's some trauma at the end, at the very end, for sure. Okay, there's a lot. We currently have these false walls. Oh, let me go back really quickly. For rectangular partitions, half the item count when you're small. I am really excited to eventually like get more space. I want more outside space. I haven't really done much on the inside, honestly, and I think I'll end up like shutting off one of the rooms until they end up like adding more inside space, just because like that's the biggest thing. It's like a lot of people really want to do a lot with the rooms, but like there's some restrictions. So it'll be really exciting later on to like see what we can do, especially like expanding the inside or the outside. Also, Science theme. Thank you, Cyber. Yes, Science theme. It's so good. We listened to it earlier. Well, we listened to it yesterday when we were playing Final Fantasy. We were listening to it. Never mind. Anyways, trauma clock. Rectangle partitions, and then removing the pillars in 7.1. Really? I'm hoping to get there. I'm hoping it gets it before 8.0. I hope so too. The bigger inside houses will not be 7.1. They said it'll come later. Okay, I see. You're gonna be able to buy interior layouts, any size, regardless of original size. I want exterior stuff too, please. The cost will be higher to keep it fair for people who bought actual larger houses. Oh, the implications is costs will be high to keep it fair. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Layout changes later on. Mediums are like 20 million. I'm gonna rob you, notice. I don't have that money comparatively. There's some really rich people in chat. Gil rich. A lot of us could be a little happier with a little bit more money in our lives. Am I looking at one of them? What's the Hildy Gold Saucer event? Have we been traumatized by any Gold Saucer events yet? I don't remember. I don't think so. The speaking troubles have increased just a little bit. 5? No, small houses only have 15 outside spaces. It should be double. Like all the outside spaces should be double on every single house. Like if we don't use it, that's fine. If we do use it, fantastic. To start gathering, you get rich relatively quickly. Do you just immediately just put everything on the board once you start gathering? I got 99 problems and money would solve 98 of them. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds pretty correct. No, really soon, but each project takes so many hours. I'm gonna run out of time quickly if I'm not constantly doing it. Benja, we are happy to keep you like background noise company as you work, and remember to take small little breaks so you don't feel burnt out later on. But good luck. I believe in you. Have a couple FC shops crafting days. I'm not in an FC, so I probably should start one. Is there a max skill? I think there's a max skill cap, but there's one on retainers, there's one on like body inventory, and there's one on each retainer you can have. Also, there's definitely the richest person in 14. Yes, but is likely, or at least a contender. Subs done properly will generate 1 million a day. A day? I'm taking a break right now. Okay, I'm glad you're getting some food in. Is 1 billion per inventory? I hope one day. Really, my only goal is like I want enough to buy a large house. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to play an ad. Is there a Lala on the floor? She was napping. Why aren't there Lalas around you? They have to rest. Lalas are not machines, you know? They require rest. Alright, let me do that. We're gonna be spinning the wheel later. Should we just sit here? Yeah, let's sit over here. Let's sit together. We could share a chair, probably. Face the other way. No, you're good. You're good. I'll face. Ugh, wait, I'm stuck. No, I'm not stuck. I'm good. Where's red? There you are. Cute. So cute. Alright, I'll be back, everyone. A break. Would your FC tag be? Honestly, I don't know. IDK. Maybe actually IDK. I don't know. Was that already taken in Sarg? I imagine it has to be. It'd actually be kind of funny though. Smart. That's very cute. To sit on your own chair, like on one of the other ones. Maybe IDK is my tag name. Is that available? Does anybody know? Anybody in Sarg know if IDK is taken already? I spend so little other than teleporting. I guess teleporting is where you sync your monies. Or if you have multiple accounts. Okay, I'll be back. Blind FC? That's kind of cute, but would that fit though? I'd be willing to bet that there's some handful of farmers out there with more. Yeah, makes sense. But okay. Alright, I'm back. I didn't realize I was unmuted. I'm thinking about food. I'm thinking. I'm resisting ordering food, and I think I'm just gonna try to get something after stream. I might do another Wawa run later on. I have a smoothie, so I've been having some of that. Like it's like a protein smoothie, so I've been having some of that throughout stream. But I think I'm gonna resist for now. I do have a gift card, but I want to save it. I want to save it. I'm not to the point where I'm like starving hungry, and also like I can drive. I can go out and go get food later on. So that's why I don't want to like, I'm resisting the temptation of ordering. Wait, Cam! Cam, thank you! Wait, my alerts are muted. Let me replay that. Cam, thank you so much for using your sub on us. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 8 months too. Did you make sure to eat today? Okay, this is a chat check. I'm doing a chat check currently. Did y'all have dinner?
Ooh,
Chat,
very nice.
Have you had dinner?
ITS, nice to see you, Cam. Just subscribed. Oh.
Yay! How are we doing on that checklist? I mean, we're doing MSQ, so I think we're doing great, right? Wait, what's the checklist? What else is on the checklist? I mean, did I not climb that yap leaderboard earlier today? We yapped for like 2.5 hours. I think that was pretty good. I think I made fantastic progress on the yap leaderboard, and we did start 4.2. So far, check. Yes, it was a while ago now. Okay, I'm glad you have dinner. Red got dinner. Benja just had dinner. You're gonna get Domino's. What are you gonna get at Domino's though? Moisturize, medicate. I know masticate is chew. Menu. Okay, yeah, true. You're doing it all. I'm glad. I'm very happy for you. Yes, and food was inhaled. Was it good food? Frozen dumplings calling my name. Spies. Oh, you're making me want to go to Trader Joe's. I need to do it. Okay, I don't go to Trader Joe's very often because it's kind of farther for me, but like you all are tempting me to do like a Trader Joe's run eventually in the future and like get some of like the frozen like go-tos, like frozen go-to meals. And I want some dumplings. I like their chicken dumplings. Their pork dumplings are really good. I know they have some veggie ones too. Yes, exactly. I like those. I like the gyozas. I like their frozen ones. And I'm gonna get their like, it's like their garlic spread, which is like their attempt on like a tune, I think, like a garlic dip. I want some of that. And I've heard they have some like very good like non-dairy options too. So, sorry, there's this chocobo. It's just in front of my face. I love Trader Joe's. We should do we should show each other our Trader Joe's hauls in the future. I kind of want to go now. Do I want to go tomorrow? How is Sunday morning-ish in terms for Trader Joe's traffic? I'm assuming Costco and Sam's Club is usually a little bit busier than Trader Joe's in the morning, but maybe. No, I am not. I'm not. Did my ads just start? Wait, huh? I'm so sorry if my ads just started playing, because I played them like 3 minutes ago. Like not 3 minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago. No, okay, it should be good. I don't think they're playing right now. I'm sorry, there's just a weird notification on top of my screen. But I had shepherd's pie, yum. That does sound yum. That's actually, shepherd's pie sounds such like a good idea. I have ground beef. I have like all the like, I have carrots. I think I have some peas. I need to get some like corn. And like making a shepherd's pie sounds really tasty. I need some mashed potatoes too. And then just had dinner. Ham and mushroom large pizza. Any dipping sauce, Cyber? Stuffed crust? Stuffed crust? Yes, your ads just started. I am so sorry. I don't know why the ads just started. Because it literally should have started like 3 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'll wait until the ads are over before I get back. I'm gonna go back on the BRB screen, I'm sorry. I need some orange chicken. I have a mighty urge. Are you gonna eat the orange chicken with fried rice? You know what I really want from like the local Chinese place? Ooh, I want some chicken wings, and I love egg drop soup, and if I could have cream cheese still, I want the crab ragoons. Okay, but I could try to make a non-dairy version. There's pretty decent like dairy-free cream cheeses out there, and I kind of want to make ooh, okay, I'm just realizing I could make the fried chicken, I can make the fried ragoons, and then maybe I end up getting, I feel like I need to make like a starchy dish. Maybe I make egg drop soup. I love fried food. that kind of would be fun in terms if we do a soup stream. Everyone's doing MSQ. Everyone's doing MSQ in in Goblin right now. Roommate started free trials today. Are they enjoying it? Ooh, prawn toast. I don't think I've had prawn toast. I'd eat that though. I love all that stuff. I love fried foods. They're so tasty. What else? What else could I make? I've always liked the seafood medley stuff. It usually has like large chunks of like shrimp, and it's usually not lobster. I think it's like usually crab and various seafoods and some egg in it. MSQers wondering who the staller is. What do you mean staller? Hi dyslexic, how are you? Ads finished? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Kevlar, I truly meant to start those ads literally like before I went to the bathroom. I don't know why it delayed so much like that. Thank you for suffering through them and telling me when you got back. I'm not in New York City. I want to go to New York City. I want to eat in New York City, but I'm not from there. I could not afford rent there. Absolutely not. Anonymous.
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to K3Vlar12.
Thank you. Thank you so much for giving Kevlar a gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Also, hi Ariel. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm so hidden you'll never find me. Are you here? Are you actually hidden? Am I not noticing you? Oh, maybe. Maybe I'm not noticing you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you so much for giving Kevlar a gifted sub. Let me swap my screens really quickly. Okay, also, should be good. I need to like position myself a little bit better in the frame whenever I'm like viewing MSQ, because I want to like face this way. I can't believe there's such a difference between UK and Chinese takeaways. Really? Well, the thing is, I think prawn toast exists, but I don't think I've had it. Let me see. Are you looking up menus? Oh, huh. I feel like I've seen something like this in like dim sum places, maybe? I would like this though. Like this kind of reminds me of like some just like it's like fried shrimp paste, right? I feel like I've had something like this at dim sum places, not like toast, not toast shape like this, but I wonder if it just didn't catch on in terms of like the idea of it, because like I usually see it in like ball form, but I'd eat that for sure. You mentioned crispy chili beef. Oh, I don't know this one. I will say I feel like crispy chili beef. I will say there's certain things that like I'm very used to that I like getting over and over again at like Chinese places. Huh. I don't know if I've tried this. I think I've tried something similar to this, but it wasn't called crispy chili beef. Also, takeaway is so is so UK. I guess we just say takeout, but I know you all do say takeaway. I'd eat this. Yeah, I definitely I feel like this something to this variant definitely exists, but I have not had this specific dish before. Okay, good to know. If ever you visit the UK in the future, I want to partake in some of the like I would say some of the food there that is like catered to like UK tastes as well. Hi Kume, hi Latin. Milla is such a great, oh yes, I've had Milla before as such a great dumpling brand. There's, I think it was Milla that, no, there's another one that I've tried too. They've had okay. I think I like them, but Latin, do you feel like the dumpling skins on the Milla ones are kind of thick? Or maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me because I felt like they were just like a little thick, but maybe I just need to cook them a little bit more. But I like the filling though. I thought it tasted good. But I usually try to get them on sale if I ever see them. Also, Anonymous, thank you again. Thank you so much for giving Kevlar a gifted sub. I really appreciate it. No more 3-minute ads for you. Usually, like I said, I try to do the long ads when I'm already going to be stepping away and I'm not going to be doing anything or saying anything. I'm good, just chilling today. I'm glad that you're chilling today. Hopefully Saturday and the rest of the weekend is very nice to you. Okay, let's go back. Might not be cheaper than Trader Joe's, but 9 out of 10. Given how good Trader Joe's is, it's something. Oh, let's go back. Your closest Chinatown probably has a few restaurants that will sell. Oh, that's smart, Kevlar. Okay, the other thing though, the only issue is, the thing is, I have no problem with people using MSG as it's just another flavor, right? It's another additive in terms of flavor and everything. I think it tastes wonderful and it's great, but I think I'm allergic. So I try to avoid, because I know it's naturally occurring. I know it's naturally occurring. I try to make exceptions for that. But I think when it's additive, I seem to have a reaction. And I think I get eczema from it, similar to my issue with dairy. So I try to avoid it. So I need to, unfortunately, know all the ingredients and usually the food that I get. But that's such a good idea. If I ever... I hope this allergy eventually just goes away. I don't know. I hope all my allergies leave me. Please, please leave me. One day I can have everything again and don't have to worry about ingredients and stuff. If you can get twin Marquise, that's better. Where do you get that from? Do you get it at the local Asian store or do you get it from the supermarket or anything? I have Milla. I've yet to make. Yummy. Have you had dinner yet? Lalas are yes, Lalas are tiny enough to share stools. On a 4 small Lalas, you can put 4 Lalas on a stool if they're min height or if they pose a specific way. It's very cute. Okay, let's go back. Chili beef, Milla. What do you say about no? They make it taste great. That's all, honestly, it makes me really sad because I love it so much and it tastes so good. And I basically, half grew up on Chinese food too. Because they're smaller and they stand up being mailed. I've ordered mine online. Okay, so far for me, I've only gotten them through the stores. So I'll have to give it another chance in terms of maybe different flavors. Do you have any particular flavors that you really like, Latin, that you would recommend? Because I think I've just gotten some of the soup dumpling ones, which I think they tasted good, but my only gripe was that the dumpling skins felt a little thick with multiple C's. At your local market, Bibigo, if you really like them stuff, it really sucks. So I don't think I can eat a lot of Bibigo ones because I think they have MSG in it. Once again, I have no problems in it. I just think I'm allergic. So it's it's a pain, but I basically go through all the ingredients. Like every time I like open the freezer section, I grab one of the dumplings hoping it doesn't have it. Most of the time it does. So I feel like maybe I should just cook my own dumplings. If you talk to some of them, you might make a batch without. Bibigo is crazy. They're like little, like the Asian Kirkland signature. Yeah, you're right. I probably, like, cause the thing is, like, okay, with dumplings, cause my grandma used to make us wontons all the time. I miss my grandma's wontons so much. Like, she would make wontons. She would like put them in like little plastic baggies. She would freeze them. Or whenever she would come over to the States, she would like make like huge batches of them. We would freeze them for like months at a time. And anytime we needed some comfort food, my mom would put like, she'd get some chicken stock, like season it a little bit, put the dumplings in there, and I would just be so happy just eating that. It was like basically one of my favorite things. And like, I don't know, I'm very grateful because I know not everyone, like not all family members are like amazing with cooking, right? But I really miss my grandma's cooking a lot. I hope to recreate something that is like similar in flavor and like gives that like nostalgia comfy taste as well. But that's what I want to do one day if I ever end up like making dumplings or egg rolls, like making in a large batch and then freezing a bunch of them in the freezer and just taking them out as needed, right? For egg rolls, I went to the local Asian grocery store recently and I ended up like finding like these like mini lumpias, but I need to fry them. Probably could put them in the oven, but I think they probably taste best fried though. And I just need to take some time to heat up some oil later on. The soup dumpling ones are the ones I tried. I really like their vinegar and chili sauces. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Dumplings are simple, just time consuming. Yeah, and the thing is, I think it's probably like similar to like things that are like very time consuming, but like when made in big batches and like shared amongst people, like it's worth the time. Because okay, so I know people like, I know people will like make tamales in like big batches, right? Like egg rolls in big batches, dumplings in big batches, kimchi in big batches, and it's usually shared amongst like various households and everything. So just gotta put the time and effort into it. I'm hungry. I know, me too, Shadow. Bao buns are great too. That sounds good. Hungry. I just need to get faster at dumpling making and then mixing all the fillings, maybe wrappers. Maybe, well, Kevlar, if you don't mind wontons or if you like wontons and like putting them in soup and stuff like that, like honestly, what I also love to do is like, I would just get an instant noodle. Like in the household, we just have them like regularly just to have from time to time or whenever there's a lazy meal. We usually threw an egg in there. Sometimes we would put the wonton in there. So like, since wontons, if you're just putting meat in it and twisting the top or like scrunching the top, I feel like that's pretty quick. But unless you want to make a pretty dumpling, I guess that's different. And there's also so many different ways to fold dumplings too. Unless you want to like crimp them at the top or whatever. Or making like the pleats. Considering I can do 5 and that's good. Tamales are a bunch of family members putting together, making them all day. Yeah, like that's how I think my mom would do egg rolls as well. Or my family, like from time to time, they would do egg rolls. They would make it in huge batches where multiple family members will end up like either helping to pay for like ingredients or labor or whatever like that, and like people making them all day and just freezing them too. Do people like, I mean, like anybody can answer this, but like, tamales are usually like frozen if, I mean, yeah, this is probably correct, but they're usually frozen if they're not eaten right away and like just steamed later. I'm hungry. Just not time efficient enough. I think you need another pair of hands. I think you need to recruit some more friends for them to get better at making dumplings, and then you all just like you all working together to mass make the dumplings in terms of time. Because like mixing is easy, getting the ingredients is easy, making sure it tastes good is fine, right? But then just folding them and putting them into like baggies or whatever. Yes, they're usually frozen. Okay. Yeah, we freeze them and just reheat them. I need to find some place in my town that has tamales. I like them. They're very, I don't know, they're very comfy tasting. I really like empanadas too. I just want food. I want egg rolls. Give me egg rolls and wontons. I'm assuming so. My aunt would always sell in excess. What's good for in the, what's good for in the dumplings? Wait, what do you mean what's good for in the dumplings? I usually do ground pork and fish paste. Ooh, we ship them nationwide here. I'm hungry. And chives, that sounds nice. I mean, because like, I'm happy to go get some of the Trader Joe's ones. I know they've gone up in price a little bit over time, but like just for one person household, it's probably easiest for me to just get a couple bags of them. Big spring rolls. Oh, what's the filling? Oh, okay. Yeah, usually it's like a ground pork or, okay, I've seen ground pork, I've seen ground shrimp, I've seen pork and shrimp, I've seen vegetable ones. Whatever, yeah, I guess technically whatever you can make tastes pretty savory and steam or fry. Sometimes just throwing them in soups is good too. I saw a recipe recently online where they use frozen dumplings, and I think they end up using like a red curry paste, red curry paste, coconut milk, some other spices, and then like making a soup out of it, and then putting like frozen dumplings into it, and like making like a curry dumpling soup thingy. I'm sure there's vegetables in it, probably, but it sounded really good, and I kind of want to do it tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but whenever I end up going to Trader Joe's and buying stuff. Pork and cabbages? Yeah, pork and cabbages are good too. I'll stuff shrimp in there if I want to get fancy. I think you just need to recruit people to help you fold. To fold the dumplings. What's better, dumpling or samosas? It's different. It's different. There's so many type of dumplings. I do enjoy samosa, but I would say my heart goes out to dumplings probably. Why not both? Exactly. Let's have it all. Let's have dumplings. I mean, let's have dumplings. Let's have samosas. Let's have empanadas. Let's have it all. Oh man, we can go to yours for dinner. You know, it'd be so fun. It'd be so fun to make food. Do a potluck. Are different. They're more of like a bun. Well, it depends which ones, right? I mean, I'm thinking of the ones with like a flaky pastry on the outside. And the ones that have potato in the filling. I've learned samosas are called in this great game are called in Stars and Time. Pastries. Where's part of moving back to the U.S.? Are there no like Portuguese like bakery? I mean, I'm assuming Portuguese bakeries might be more of a unique thing. But Cyber, if you ever get a chance to visit Hawaii, I heard that there's a Portuguese bakery there, or at least like Portuguese like various treats and stuff have been brought over to Hawaii, or at least donuts, I've heard, are over there. But I'm sure there's some other places in the States somewhere. There's a bunch of things in Hawaii. It's really interesting to see how like things like move around in terms of like food and influences too. I've considered more of a stuffed croissant type of dough. Yes, they are very flaky. I do feel like they fill a similar role in a meal. You know what? I honestly, okay, so Red, I think you might have an opinion on this, but you know what I really wish the US had? I wish they had like hand pies or meat pies. Or like savory meat or savory like pastries in the US, because I think that's missing here, and I know there's not enough of it, and it makes me sad. But I have visited a couple places and locations like throughout the US where they do have like small like hand pies or meat pies, and it was wonderful, and I just want more. I want more of that. Yes, empanadas, but not just empanadas. I think we're still missing more. And also, I don't know that many empanada places near me. I need more. We do have them, not as much as I want them. When I went to Australia, there's so many savory pastries. I don't know why they have it here. We have some, but I think we need more. Like, you know, like in the, like if you go to a bakery, it's all sweet. And I go to a bakery, can you get something savory? I mean, aside, okay, croissants, wonderful, fantastic, love them. A lot of butter. But can I get more savory as well? Savory pies and pasties are UK staples. I want them. I can't have pupusas though, because there's so much cheese in them. It makes me sad. Okay, question. Are pupusas the same? Not the same, but are pupusas still good even without the cheese? I mean, it's dough, and it's tasty dough, right? But I don't feel like it's same without it, right? Jamaican beef patties are similar to empanadas, I feel like, right? Maybe. It's there, but I feel like the ones that we have, there needs to be even more. Like, the ones we have are great. Empanadas are fantastic. I love them. I fell in love with them, like, in high school, because I used to live, like, where I used to live, there was, like, a farmer's market nearby. I would go over there and buy some lady in the community, she'd make empanadas and fry them fresh over there. And if I didn't wake up early enough, I asked my parents, can you get me one, please? I love them so much. Is it weird? I've never had a pie before. A savory pie or a sweet pie noble? Or, sorry, not noble, shadow. Michigan pasties are like pot roast inside? Really? You know what? Okay, so I have tried like a savory hand pie, and apparently it was like a New Zealand like inspired one at the grocery store that I found. It was pretty good. It was like a beef, it was a steak and like stout flavored pie. I liked it, but I feel like we need more. Handheld grain container holding meat. We call them tacos. I do love me a taco though. It is pretty wonderful, but it's usually enclosed, and I'm not talking about empanadas. Come to Michigan? Okay, I'm willing. Okay, Ariel, deal. I'll go to Michigan, I'll eat some pasties. That's one thing I'm looking forward to. New Zealand. Ah, the hand pies. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so the thing is though, Kevlar, it's not that I can't digest like milk, it's that I think I'm allergic. So I think I have like a reaction to it. I have had hives having MSG. I have not had hives for dairy, but I get eczema. It's like my body thinks it's like some kind of like intruder, and it hates me. In the same vein, we don't have great Mexican food. That is really sad though. I love Mexican food so much. I just love a lot of Hispanic foods. It's so wonderful, and I need to try so many more. And I feel there's like different regions that have different influences too. I want to eat it all. I just can't have any cheese, which is a little, like, luckily, I feel like a lot of the stuff that I do enjoy, I don't need the cheese. I mean, like, there's quesadillas or whatever, right? But I don't need cheese on that. But I can't have street corn, because it usually has cheese on it. I don't want to say it wrong. I probably say it funny. The type of cheese. I don't want to say it. Insane. It does. So still, I know it exists, or like it exists naturally, and sometimes I will just have random reactions of just having a hive, but I try to minimize how much I do have of it in terms of like additive. If it's additive, I try to avoid it. If it's naturally occurring, it happens. I'm gonna deal with it because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to eat anything. Steak and stout, that's a pie. The other savory pies haven't carried over. Aversion to offal. Offal? Yeah, I would say eating insides of things is not really big. Unless you grew up with like immigrant family members or anything like that. Some people are kind of removed from it, which is, you know, like I am not that removed from it, but like, so I'm okay eating it. I think it'd be really tasty. I guess it's just like having people being like, what's the word? Introduced to it, or like repeatedly before it feels normal for them. A big favorite is steak and kidney. I haven't had that one. I'd try it. Honestly, okay, I will say though, in the South, they do like liver, and they do like gizzards as well. Particularly fried, but like livers and gizzards fried in the South is a thing. So it's not a full version. Also, if you're poor, you're not gonna waste food, right? If people are poor or if people are like slaughtering their own animals or anything like that, you're not gonna waste food. You're gonna figure out a way to eat it. You know what you should try if you ever want to ignore your milk issues? It's a poblano chili stuffed with ground beef covered in a walnut sauce. You know, I've had another one. What is, I don't remember what it's called. I have another one, I've tried another variant with poblano chilies stuffed with ground beef, but it's not a walnut sauce. It's like a savory, it's some kind of savory sauce. It wasn't a mole though. Some kind of tomato-based sauce. I would love to eat that. That sounds great. Okay, so let's go back. Sometimes processing alters the food or the trigger an allergy. My mother can't eat pork, but it's smoked. That's really interesting. Another thing I've been told as well for some people that like dairy in the EU, like in Europe, it doesn't affect them like dairy does in the US, which I find very interesting. And I wonder if I ever end up visiting, which I plan to, when I end up visiting, I am gonna try to see if it affects me or not. I'm assuming it probably will, but I think it'd be nice to try, or it'd be cool to try at least. No, but that sounds really good, Control. I'd eat it. I'm hungry. Meat pies and yeah, sausage rolls! I want to try a sausage roll! Okay, so there's, I think it was somewhere in, I think it was South Carolina or Georgia I went to. I stopped by for like a weekend visit, and there was a shop in the town that sold like UK style like hand pies or like pies, hand pies, sausage rolls, all that kind of stuff. It was really nice. It was very tasty. It was just pricey, but it was good. Liver and onions, my late grandfather loved it. I don't think I've ever had liver and onions. I wouldn't be opposed to trying. I know my mother's sensitivity to wheat is drastically lessened from things not from the US. That's really interesting. And I wonder if it's just like the type of like wheat that's grown in other places. That's why it's big over here. A lot of our cooking comes from places that you couldn't afford fine cuts. And I think that's really, like, I think that's the cool thing about food too, like seeing the types of cuts or seeing the types of like ingredients available to a country or a group of people and seeing what they can make out of it, how delicious it can be as well, is like, it really tells a lot about like their history and their like history, backstory, and I don't know, just culture. And also, I do think that food is one of those things that is like, if you can't speak the same language, well, it's a kind of a universal language in terms of you being able to enjoy different types of foods, other people's foods, and then them seeing that you enjoy their food too. My mother couldn't drink homogenized milk, but non-homogenized, no issues. Same pasture. Both were pasture, of course. That's so interesting. See, that, like, I'm really wondering in the future, I'm really hoping that I can, like, eat certain types of dairy. Because I know, for example, I've heard, like, Parmesan doesn't have lactose in it, right? I don't have it, once again, I don't think I have an issue with lactose. I think it literally is legitimately just kind of dairy. At this point, blanket dairy, it feels like. But if I had more of a lactose issue, I've heard there's less in Parmesan or like dry aged cheese versus soft cheeses or whatever. Hi Burger, how's it going? I thank you, like, I appreciate that. I were happy to swing by and raid. I hope you had a good time, and I hope your gift-a-thon has been going well. There's a British bakery near me, and I tried a bunch of stuff there, mostly not too impressed. It was like oh no. It was, I hope not. Like, I wonder, like, do they not even, like, warm it up for you either, though, Kepler? Zombie could be rolling. Stop! Menu! Stop! Okay, so a world tour of bakeries, especially Eastern Europe. I want to eat, you know what? I'm not well acquainted with a lot of stuff. I feel like a lot of foods in the Mediterranean, or Spanish food, or Eastern European food, or honestly, Like, there's some foods in like Asia, in various parts of Asia I'm not acquainted with, and I want to eat it all. My cousin has an has a allergy to the other protein in dairy. So is it whey? Is that the one that they're allergic to? Maybe it's whey. So lactose-free ones are actually worse for him? Went for lunch at the restaurant next door. The bakery opens at 11. Okay. Gotta get there early. Aw, and it still wasn't like that great. That's so sad. So Kevlar, I have tried sheep's milk, but it's been so long. Like I tried a sheep's milk feta, for example. It's been so long, so I haven't given it a chance yet, but I'm willing to try it again because like I miss feta. I miss feta and gorgonzola and blue cheese. I miss Parmesan. I miss like, I don't know. I just miss all the cheeses, right? But if I can have sheep's milk feta in my pastas and stuff, that would be nice. Benja is one of those cool people. He's awesome. Benja's very wonderful. And then gotta get in early. Well, cheeses does naturally have it, so you have a sensitivity. I think that's what it is as well, Trash. So it's probably because of the intense amount of like MSG in it. And the awful thing is, like, Trash, I feel like I've had this sensitivity for a really long time. Like even as a child, I feel like some of my lymph nodes would swell up when I had excess amount of MSG. Like definitely under the neck, but also like ones like under your arm too. So I kind of always had a hunch that I had an issue with MSG, and then it became not as bad. And yeah, then it became worse. Time to get confirmed by a doctor, but I don't even, the thing is, can they test for this specific odd allergy? Goat's cheese is pun unintended. I don't know. I've heard goat's cheese can be a little funky though, right? I don't know the name. It's just figuring out the lactose-free stuff. And reacted really badly to it. Ugh. Well, it's good to know that it's not the lactose that's the issue for him. Bakeries are like that one business. I wonder if some of the stuff is coming up and just warming up. The waitress said it wasn't like that. I really hope it was just a really off day. That really sucks. Because otherwise, like, I know a lot of restaurants usually have like, unfortunately, a lot of small businesses, I think in time, or businesses in general, can have like high turnover. Never mind, not employee turnover, but like lifespans of restaurants aren't always the lengthiest, or well, I'm trying to think what the word is. I know statistically a lot of businesses close before like being 10 years old, right? I think that's a large estimate because it's hard being like any kind of business in general, especially food. People who open up food restaurants must be really passionate or have a lot of money. Or just sell a lot of drinks. Like charge $15 for a drink. Which is so wild. I don't think in the last like 5 years I've seen an alcoholic drink that's not like at least $10 like on a menu if you're going out, unless you're like getting beer or something. It wasn't even an off day. It was okay enough. I went back a few other times. Okay, all right. No, you're good, Kevlar. Okay, I probably should continue. It's 11. I need to continue MSQ. Okay, at least 30 more minutes. And then I can eventually go to sleep, because if I don't go to sleep, I'm gonna wake up too late tomorrow. I'm not gonna do anything. I won't do anything, but Trader Joe's has this honey goat cheese thing I really like. Like it's vanilla honey goat cheese. Do you warm it up and have it on anything, or do you just eat it cold? Okay, all right, I apologize. Let me move you all over here. Let me stop. I will continue to yap later. We gotta go talk to Hian. But yes, I want to eat everything, please. Ultros. Endeku? Enkidu. We know Enkidu? Enkidu? I don't know how to say his name. Both on bread or tomatoes or itself. I bought some tomatoes recently. I need to cut them up and put them in a salad. That echo! That's so funny. The wah echoed so loudly. Good luck on your queue. I hope it goes well. Aww, this hair's wait. This is Emmeric's hair. This is Emmeric's hair, isn't it? It looks really cute though. I like the blonde on it. This is Emmeric's hair, isn't it? I was like, wait a second. I recognize that. Hi, Hian. All here no. Hi, no. Haifuya? Haifuya well. His movements will not have gone unnoticed. 4.2. I'm not 4 I was gonna say 4 inches. 4 feet 2 inches tall. Hi, Q. How are you? My friend right now is in 14. IRL drunk. Genuinely thought there was something wrong with him and was concerned. Wait. 14? Wait. I thought there was genuinely wrong with him. Was it just because? Did you not know he was drunk? I'm not 4 inches tall. Haname? You seek the captain? He passed just a little while ago. I wonder if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter. He told me the past had caught up with him. I doubt that was that. There are older men in our rank. Is he gonna try to go after is he gonna gonna try to go after Yotsuyu? It's a little ominous, honestly, especially with the music earlier. The captain? He was headed for the north entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggest as much as Mistress Alize when she had come asking earlier is something amiss. You know what? Actually, I take it back. I'm wondering if the captain knows Yotsuyu. And I think I'm wondering if he ran away from her. Oof. Okay, let's see where this goes. Honestly, that's what oh, there's a porter here? Was this porter always here? Anyways, we need to go figure out what's gonna happen because I'm kind of nervous. Honestly, I could see Final Fantasy dropping that. Speak with the Liberation Front. Over here. How do we get outside? Right. Pavilion. Somewhere over there. Oh, we have to go up? We can leave. Wait, can we? What? Huh? We can leave? You can leave from there? What? I'm actually truly amazed. Thank you for being my lift. Wait, like actually being my lift. Wait. It's the thought that matters. I know it's not a lot, but it's not a lot. Thank you for literally being my lift. Now I gotta find the map. Over here? I should watch out for these tigers, though. The wonders of flight! Yeah. I need to do quest here. Oh, and there's an ether somewhere here, too. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back this way. Is this... It's down. It's underneath? Is it down here? Well, I'll find out. Oh, there we are. Let's talk to Alize. Hello. I see the trail led you here as well. The man says he saw Haifuya leave. Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago and looked awfully unwell. I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightaway struck after him. I hope that they will be alright. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. Does Gosetsu or something? Well, no, that's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go notice. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Okay. Where's this next area, though? Search for him in Yanxia. That way. How far is that? Can I go up? I think I can take a car from here. Okay. The wonders of flight. Yes, Nepsy, remember? He had a haircut? Why? Huh. He must be maybe Hellhound. Maybe he's crossfaded. Maybe he's just not just drunk. He partook in some other stuff too. Oh, he's being a lunatic. Yeah, maybe it was not just alcohol, is my guess. Thank you. Huh. Being here brings back memories. Remember Yotsuyu's flashbacks? The not so pleasant ones. I'm wondering if that's coming back now. Let me see your face. Yeah. Oh, he was also the one who okay, I remember this guy. I remember this guy. We had another quest with him too. I think it also I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's continue.
By the Kami, your Lord Heian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
When she was a kid?
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath, then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Yeah, I felt like, just imagining what you, like, even if we can, like, even though she created the atrocities, the things that happened beforehand, they still happened to her, and it was still awful and terrible, and like, I was like really, really close to crying too. It was just, she didn't deserve any of that as well. To also have like no autonomy and just being used by others. Once again, I still don't justify her crimes, but it's so awful. Forgive me. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Speak with Ian. He is over here. This way? Thank you. You can fix her. I don't know if we can fix her. She like, she needs a lot of therapy. She needs so much therapy. I think we need to go under, I think. In here? Yes, he is in here. She definitely had reasons. She seems happy without her memories. Honestly, it is, like, without her memories, it is kind of like, it's almost like a, yeah, like, she probably is happier without her memories. I think there's a lot of, like, I think a lot of people could agree that there's things that they would, like, they would be happy to erase from their mind and not have to go through again. Like, she went through years and years of, like, torment and, like, yeah, torment of others, like, being, like, essentially, just, like, being tossed around. Being, like, not having, like, autonomy of her body, to, like, being possessions to others, essentially. I don't think she would want to remember that. I can't imagine anybody wanting to ever remember that. Ugh, it's so bad. And like, now they're giving us more moral dilemmas and everything, because like, yes, she's still, like, once again, it's the I still have the same stance. It's like, the things that she did, like, for a lot of people, it's unforgivable. It's cruel, awful, terrible, but then also the things that happened to her that she had no control over, especially, she did not deserve any of it. Haifuya can't be the only one here. Only one here with moral fear of Yotsuyu. She tormented these people. Oh, Alize, do you not know? Lord Heian and Master Alphanova. Trouble. Trouble. Something is afoot. Yotsuyu? Everyone is here. Good. There have been some developments. Oh, okay. That demand our immediate attention. That her mere presence should sow such strife. Honestly, like, it's because he knew what he did. It's guilt. Like, it's 100% guilt. Like he was saying, from her, like he's saying he's running from her wrath. He's running from his guilt. He's 100% running from his guilt. And also, in terms of like moving him away, it would be, I wonder if anything would come back if Yotsuyu ended up like essentially like encountering anybody from her past, her before Imperial times pass. So I don't know, it's just, there's so much to think about, and there's so much to kind of go through. Okay, let's talk to Heian first. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that has transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Haifuya had led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Haifuya I know has ever become a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror and his guilt. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what has to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once again. Okay, elation and trepidation. Everyone's dialogue the same. It is as Lord Hien says, the Empire is on the move, and we, as ever, find ourselves on the back foot. Okay, I think it's the same mostly. Storm on the horizon. The Empire is on the move, and Hien would not be caught on the back foot. Whew, okay. It's also really heavy as well. Like, Stormblood patches are really heavy. Like, so heavy. Okay, alright, let's go back. Like, I'm just thinking, like, about, like, what some of, like, the characters have been through, some of, like, the characters' acquaintances have been through as well. But I feel like it's, like, I mean, also, like, this area is war-stricken. I will say, like, of course, like, Ishgard has been under siege for 1,000 years, essentially, right? And I feel like you definitely do see people, like, downtrodden and hurt and, like, struggling. But it's, like, I guess it's different in terms of, like, what they're showing here. I feel like they're writing more into people's backstories in Stormblood, comparatively. Because at least, I would say, there was backstory in Heaven's Ward, but I think there's just more now as they're moving forward. And then plenty of devastation still in that expansion. Okay, while you were out searching for Haifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship had been sighted over Doman soil. Already, they're moving so fast. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advanced at speeds that appear bound for Castrum Flummins. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out into the forest, if we ride out in force, it will only end one way. So, we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, notice? Can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand by idly while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We'll be glad to help you. We are acquainted with Hakuro. Hakuro? Again? Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining orders in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. They're liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, should it come to it. Aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? You need to recover. The Empire may be after Yotsu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to notice Nugiri. Well, well. Guard duty, not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. To Castrum Flemons, let us find out what the Empire's game is. Am nervous. MSQ got real. I mean, it's always been real. I think it's just like bumped up in terms of intensity and like turmoil and like, I don't know. Turmoil, grief, stress, all the above. I wonder if we can see Alfie in the village or anything like that. Okay, Castrum Flemons. Wait. Can I fly the porter? I'm gonna fly the porter to Namai first, real quick. Oh, we can. Wait, that's so fun. We can go to the Dawn Throne from here too. That's so fun. Flying so high. Wait, did I go to the right place? Where am I going? Huh. Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I going? I don't know. I forgot. Oh, here? Right? Oh, it's just taking a very odd route. Oh, I guess it's because it can't fly that high. Okay, I see, I see. All right, we're fine. You've been Lala napped? Honestly, I thought I was. I really did think I was Lala napped. It had to go all the way around that area because it's just like, the terrain is too high to cross. Scammed, it was. Can't fly over the mountains. I wanted to see if we can see Alfie here. I don't know where they... I would think they would be in this village. Unless it's somewhere else. No, I don't think so. Scammed. Okay. Shall we go to the next area? There's nothing here. Castrum Flemons is over here. Where am I? Over here. Do y'all want to go together? I don't think there's any good porters over here, unfortunately. Are you able to drive? Thank you. The Lalas flying and yes, the Lalas and the flying predator birds, right? I feel bad for Yotsu. They really tried to make me feel bad for Ferdola. I couldn't. I did feel bad for Ferdola, but I think I think I can see that. I remember you saying earlier, Trash, that you felt more for Yotsu than for Ferdola. I think Yotsu's story feels a bit more compelling, and like you can really see like how she turned, but then also like I think Ferdola, her reasoning is much different from Yotsu, so I could see how it didn't like go to like a certain extreme or like go like I want to say cross the line. They still murdered people and hurt people, and like yeah, they still murdered and hurt people, both, but I don't know. Yeah, I definitely think I see their reasoning being different, and like what Yotsu went through was like more horrific. And the thing is, you don't always want, you know, you don't want to like be horrific for the sake of shock value or anything. So it's like having that line being drawn, and then also like trying to find the balance of it, of like making it compelling, but also not for shock horror value. Yeah? Like, right? The strengths of Storm. I think one of the strengths is the post patch is very human. It isn't about the Asians or primals and stuff. It just makes things very traumatic, very real. Like, you can really, really feel for them. It's just like, you can, like, we can all equally say, like, that shouldn't have ever happened to them, no matter how evil they were. Like, they didn't deserve it. Okay, let's talk to you, Gary. Doma is ill-equipped to deal with an aerial offense. Should the Empire be so minded, the Zayla's flying mounts will be our only hope. We're gonna see the Zaylas again? I miss them. Okay, Hian. Kinda nervous. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. someone we saw earlier, I'm pretty sure. The one that dropped so many of those Magitech. Why is it green? Like green smoke?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Definitely very nervous. One of their smaller ones.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
I don't trust him.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Okay, their ship is gone. Ugh. I don't trust him at all. Maybe I'll come to regret the words, but I don't trust him. Because, it's mostly because what we know from Yotsu's background, like, he was the golden child. Like, Asahi was absolutely the golden child. Everything was given to him. Completely. So what could he know about, like, plight of common people? I really wonder. I really, really wonder. Like, he was given everything and Yotsu was, like, essentially shoved aside. Like, she got nothing. She was married off to a man way too old. Like, at not in a marriage appropriate age, ever. No choice, no say. And what I'm sorry, I can't say, I don't know any golden children out there who turned out good. So, let's see. Nice bowl cut. I don't like him. The way he says Emperor's name, it's so... Yeah, it was so much like... There was so much admiration, it felt like, in the way he said his name. It threw me off. I heard it too. I was like, I don't like this. I'm not sure. Is that a bowl cut? Not quite bowl, but close enough. Wait. It's like half a bowl cut. It's like the it's bowl in the front, it's party in the back. No, it's business in the back. It's bowl in the front, it's business in the back. That's what it is. He's a front bowl cut. I don't know. It's a bullet! A bullet! I don't trust anyone from the Empire. I don't either at this moment. Might be a bull. Sapporo is better. I haven't had either. I haven't had Sapporo or Asahi. Asahi. I don't trust you. Maxima? Lord Hien is magnanimous? Lord Hien is magnanimous in victory, given our nation's troubled history. We did not expect such hospitality. I don't trust you. I say, do I stand in the presence of the Fable Icon Slayer? What an honor. There's no emotion in your eyes. Honestly, I don't... Yeah, Yugiri, that's how I feel too. Wait. Yugiri, me too. Me too, Yugiri, me too. Peace. After all they've done, never has the word rung more hollow. I also feel it. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray, go ahead to tell Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Please don't touch me. Please get away from me. Mercantile? Wait, mercantile? Mercantile? Dang it, I'm trying to figure out how to say this word again. I heard it recently. Mercantile? Something like that. I will go on my chocobo. Asahi with the white mage. I know. I saw the white mage color scheme too. It does not suit you. Mercantile. Mercantile? Thank you menu. Oh, Mondu! Thank you! Thank you for giving EQ a gifted sub! Thank you so much, Mondu. I appreciate it. I was saying earlier in the stream, all my mods are troublemakers. Every single one of them, including you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub and the support. I really appreciate it. We see bowl cut boy now. Bullets boy. It's bowl cut in the front and business in the back. So I don't trust him. Yotsu's, was it stepbrother? Or it was stepbrother, right? Not half brother. Where is Yugiri? Yeah, stepbrother. I hope you're doing well. Like I said, my offer still stands if you ever need, if Claro ever comes to East Coast and you need a place to stay, I will just go ahead and drive you. I have read much about the architecture and geology of Domo. Words do not do it justice. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. If you are good, you better prove yourself, but such scenes of devastation greeted us on our journey here. The bitter wages of war. Upon disembarking, we will proceed directly to my hall, where we may enjoy some privacy. Yeah, me too, Yugiri. Also, hello. I'm here. I gotta be grumpy. I gotta be grumpy with Yugiri. We're giving them the side eye, and we don't trust them. It's the heartbreak of my life. Mondu, like I said, you were absolutely welcome. But I really hope she does another tour in the future, like very, very soon. Thank you again for giving EQ a sub. And also, I will tally up all the available votes that you do have, and we'll make sure that you get your votes in. Alright. Okay, let's talk to you, Gary. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegations on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. I don't feel comfy about leaving you two alone with the three of them. Dang it. I really want to change my class, but I don't want to. I can't change my clan. I really want to. I'm hoping it doesn't matter. It's okay, it's okay. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? Yes, please. It's fine. Wait, is it? Can you? Okay, I can change here. Thank goodness. Wait, there's an ether shard here? Wait, what? Toman Enclave? Whoa, they really rebuilt this. Perhaps I should check again. Perhaps we should. An ether shard! Oh my gosh! Oh, the music too. Shard over there. Do I do it now? Yes, I'm gonna go run. Oh, they're rebuilding so much. That's so cool. Oh, it's looking great. Giri and Hien. Ether right. There's another one over. Oh, there's at least two more. There's one over here. Could probably teleport back to maybe the ferry docks and go straight. It looks really good. It looks really cool. Oh, so it's this one. This other entrance. Spent so much time here. Yeah, it's really cool to see people here right now, too. Also, science theme! Science theme! They're so goofy. Love this music so much. It's so good. It's so great being able to hear the original too. Nice. You've attuned yourself to all the ethers. The One River is now accessible by ether as a destination. Nice. Oh, I could have just taken the TP back. It's fine. It's like around the corner. There they are! Look at Takaru! And Alize and Alfie! And he and Yuri. Okay. Let me swap back. I'm gonna talk to my friends. Let me actually should go ahead and change the plate. Change plate. This one. It's so no, sorry. It's so it's to be a peace negotiation. I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table. The residents took the news of imperial delegations well enough. It should be business as usual. Thanks to Master Alphino and Alize's reassurance, the people are reacting calmly to imperial presence. Also, look at Hakuro. He's so tall. How many Lalas is he? Okay, at least 1, 2, 3, like 3.5 Lalas. He's like 3.5. I can't even jump higher than his ears. He's like 3.5 Lalas, basically. So tall. This is what all the talls wish they could be in terms of height. Not all talls. The max height people. Wait, what's this? Reclamation box? Hands where I can see. The container is clearly designed to hold a large quantity of items, but for what purpose you cannot say. Is he threatening me? Saying hands where I can see them? Do you have a knife, sir? Are you saying hands where you can see in terms of us staying away from your stuff? Unsure. No worries if you are busy doing other stuff. Donation basket? The basket is clearly designed to hold large quantities, but for what you cannot say. Okay, so we'll learn more about this later, I'm assuming. Okay, how's my stuff? Is anyone available to mend my stuff? Can I repair? Is anybody available for repair? Lord Hien has requested Master Alphino and Mistress Alize also being present at the negotiation. Okay, I believe in us. Do blue quests here? All the blue quests here. Okay, I will. Bongos! Okay, thank you. Request repair. Please. Thank you. Okay. We're MSQ. Let's talk to Ian now. With our repaired gear. Fully repaired gear. Thank you! Regarding the questline, there's some older stuff needed. It's in the tab in the spreadsheet. Okay, thank you, Tuesday. Love the music so much. Okay. There you are, Notice. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? It looks great! I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an ether right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once the Warrior of Light's seal of approval... No, once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Aww. But on the other matter at hand, the ambassador and his, Retu are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiation. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in the game of nations, such gestures carry weight. And should you feel uneasy about speaking for the silence, Alphino and Alize will also be there. You only need to eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, can we choose? I'll be there. Oh, very well. I'm gonna say, oh, very well. It promises to be a dull affair, to be sure, but you'll have survived far worse. I kind of want to know what the dialogue says, if the dialogue changes, if you chose the other one. Does anybody know by chance? Okay. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kayan Khan. The guard will see you in. Nice housing stuff, few gland pieces as well. Nice. 70%. I'm sorry! Look away! Okay. The guardsman. The residents took. Okay. So this is the same. This is the same. Okay. Look imposing. Am I posing? Am I opposing with my playing cards? They're very sharp, okay? Don't ask how I know. They're so sharp. I'm assuming that's very imposing. They go white mage. This is very imposing. I could bonk them with this staff. Haku is an absolute unit. Absolutely, 100%. Okay, so let me go ahead and talk to the guardsman. Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes, please.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
I'm gonna not try to give away everything by my face.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe, and I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Ugh. Okay, let's talk to everyone really quickly. Alize? The Empire should send Yotsu's stepbrother of all people. I wonder how he feels. A son of Doma returning home to speak for the oppressors his countrymen drove out. The fact are, there are two opposing factions at work in Garlemald. Complicates matters. Even assuming Asahi and his associates can be trusted, what of the other? Sorry. Whatever Lord Hien's decision should be, I shall abide it. Whatever Lord Lord Hien's decision should be. I shall abide by it. Yet, I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. I'm assuming there's more people that they, like, that was not on that mission that Hakuryu was at the time. Alright, let's go back. You shouldn't trust people with such punchable faces. I don't trust him. Like, it absolutely feels like he's hiding something. If their mother was that despicable and terrible, and then he got sent off. Like, he literally got sent off to go to school, and, like, for, I don't know where. But sent off to go to school and everything like that, so I don't know. I don't think it can be trusted. Okay, let's talk to Hien now. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I don't know quite what to make it of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange just seemed like a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They have not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador seemed to mention of the ambassador's mention of Yotsu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsu may have been acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield anything worthwhile intelligent, nor is she worth much of a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I have your thoughts on this matter. Your knowledge is at my disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would seem remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their reparations. Only the Kami knows when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse those two? I fear what follows will... But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, notice. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. Someone is still sore from being made watch. No, someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on, keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. If they need any help, we'll always be there. You've more than earned a rest, my friend. Leave the interminable bits to us. Worry not, notice. We shall take care of the rest. Go on and keep Alize company. Okay, enjoy your boy talk. Maybe considering it. We'll consider doing that. Yes, I agree. Like, the voice actor does a very good job of giving him a very annoying voice. Talk to Alize. A chance to relax. Sorry, I cannot talk today. It's getting late. We need to wind down soon. Dramatic Stormblood theme. Got a punchable face. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Asahi. I sense treachery afoot. I shouldn't trust people. You shouldn't trust people with punchable faces. I decided a while ago it'd be fun to cosplay Asahi just for the way other fans would react. I wouldn't do it. Too much effort. He's not worth it. But the voice actor does a great job of making him a punchable voice too. Yeah, I definitely see it. I'm not normally... It's just the way he talks. I can see it. I don't know if I'm a fan, to be honest. I love this theme. So many old Final Fantasy VI vibes. As Turner, we've been playing Final Fantasy VI, actually. We've been playing the Pixel Remaster. It's been really good so far. Last stream, I ended up going back to Doma just to literally hear. Just to hear it. Yeah, we've been playing it. The playlist it should be in the collections area. But I've been enjoying it. I need to add more days where we actually do more progression to it. I don't want to spoil where we are or anything, but I mean, technically that was already a hint of at that point. How far are we now? Okay, so this is spoilers for any if you have not played Final Fantasy VI and you do not want to know about Final Fantasy VI stuff, please mute for the next 5 minutes. All right, I'll type something in chat. This is your mute warning. Okay, so where we're at right now is we ended up going into the capital, the Empire capital. And okay, we ended up going to the Empire capital. Unfortunately, Celeste stayed behind. We met Sid. Sid feels regret for essentially putting Celeste on the path that she's on. I still trust her though. I still trust Celeste. And we have the airship. We were going around doing some grinding and leveling up some espers, and we have to go back to Narsh and talk to people and maybe go see the Esper there too. So that's where we're at. But yes, I ended up leveling some stuff and I went back to Doma just to hear the music. It's so good. If you hate a character, 5 seconds in the meeting, the voice actor nailed it. They did a really good job. Yes, so that's where we are currently, if anybody is curious. But yes, we need to go, so yeah, we need to go back to Narsh, talk to everyone, and figure out what we need to do next is the plan. 6 is your favorite other than 14? I'm enjoying 6 a lot. I'm really excited to play 9 after this too, because I feel like playing 4 was a good starting point, and I think it's only gonna build up, or build upon as we continue in 6. Okay. Oh wait, I was gonna do done chatting about a lot of hidden Easter eggs. Honestly, I'm really glad we ended up taking the brothers. I'm really glad we ended up taking, at first, taking Sabin and Edward to go through everything. And of course, having... Yeah, we had Sabin, Edward, Celeste, and... Sorry, what's his name? The thief guy? I forgot his name. I really forgot it right now. I'm I guess I'm just actually tired. And I guess it's almost been 7 hours. But we took all 4 of them and going through all the cities and the areas and going back to their castle. It was really cool to see certain cutscenes with them. Locke, yeah. Well, yeah. Yes. Locke. Sabin is a bit later. You call him something. I can tell. Later on. Okay, gotcha. It's been good so far. It's really fun to see all the new characters. We also unlock Setzer as well. So, we learned, oh my gosh, with Setzer, we learned that slots can turn bad. I didn't realize it was a potential, but we got one of the slots because I was playing, because I'm doing the Pixel Remastered. I just do auto battle sometimes. And I didn't see what he rolled, but Setzer rolled something where it killed the entire party, which I did not know was possible, which is hilarious. Yes, he's Mr. Yeah, he's treasure hunter, adventure man, not thief. Even though I got the relic where it thief or it turns one of the abilities, I think the steal ability to something else. To mug or whatever, right? Yeah, the death roll. We got the rare, but it can happen. It happened. Anyways, I freaked out. Setzer's fun. Setzer, his rolls can be so funny. Also, I miss Celeste. Now that I'm seeing... now that I'm seeing Purple Boy in the back, such a goofball. So goofy. But seeing Ultros back there, I miss Celeste. I am very glad that Terra's back though. We got our green girl back, but yeah, in time. Gambit of Final Fantasy? True, he does have cards. He does have cards. Astro also has cards. Man, also, Setzer, no, wait, no. Setzer can just do Mega Flare. We learned yesterday. We learned that death can happen and Mega Flare can happen. I don't know what we rolled to get Mega Flare, but it was wild. Okay, let's go back. Honestly, I think I love all the party members in 6. That so far, they've all been really fantastic. It's been really fun to kind of like see all the abilities. I will say though, we need to pick up Shadow more often because his dog is fantastic. And also picking up Shadow means like he'll basically level sync to everyone already, and he can help us like with leveling, having an extra party member, because it doesn't matter for him at all. So, yeah. I need to level offline more. It gets better. I mean, I think it's already good. Like, I have no qualms about it. I just need to put time into sitting down and playing more Final Fantasy VI. Same thing with Stray. I really like Stray. I just need to put more time. I need to sit down and play more. Okay, I'm gonna try to finish this quest. Okay, done chatting about Final Fantasy VI right now. All right, everyone. So, for Alize, a chance to relax. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my death notice. Though no weapons are drawn, and negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head. I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So, we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? But also, yes, I definitely agree. I am not the best at negotiations. I can do my best, but I would not say that's my forte.